Hello? Hello! Pondfay, thank you for 17 months. How are we doing, everyone? How are we? Oh, it's a big day. Juice Crew hoodie. The Juice Crew hoodie is here. I was doing some filming today and I figured, why not? Why not? Bring it out, you know? It's a relic. It's a thing of history. Juice Crew hoodie moment. Only 200 made in the whole world. We are matchy. Oh my gosh. Yippee. Last stream ever. Sorry guys, I'm quitting after this. Taking the bag and heading on out. See ya. Would do you good. Dang. Yes, I would like TTS back on, please. Thank you very much, Rabble. Check this out, chat. Hold on. Look what I did. And by I mean a very helpful person online. Hold on. Music. Yep, it's there. I got it working. Zap.
I'm gonna be drawing Fruit Bat Duo today during stream, so look out for that in the Discord later.
Oh, amazing. We did it. We got it working. I'm so upset about how simple it is. If you're ever coding something and you think, oh, there's got to be a better way. There is. There usually is. Keely, thank you for 12 months.
KeelyCat_ just subscribed for their 12th month. 1 year Oj TV.
By the way, if there's any music producers, anybody who like knows how to do a little ditty on some kind of software, please go check out the Discord and check out the news channel because I need some help. Okay, let me just show you this real quick. Oh yeah. This is probably real brokey, isn't it? This is real brokey when I did this with Crow. Okay, let's make this smaller. And then display capture is going to have to be restored back to its original state. And then we'll do one of these. Well, what I actually need to do if I want this specific thing is... There we go. Thank you very much, Ari the Kitsune, for the Prime. Much appreciated. Let me just adjust this to size. About that big, maybe? Yeah, and then we can make it bigger. Boop. Hi, Abolish. There we go. Good. Adobe Illustrator. They just got crazy not royalties, advertising space on my stream for nothing. Okay, and then I click here, and then I will change this. No. Boop. We're just fixing this on the fly, chat. Don't mind me. Sign of a professional streamer, if you can do this. Okay. It was Becumon. What was Becumon? Okay. So, this is how it... Oh, Tang. Red Mask. Thank you very much. The stranger was not Becumon. No. That's one of the closest pronunciation of my names I've ever heard. Yippee! This is literally it, chat. It was this. One line... to summon the Raycast. SG80, thank you very much for the 8 months.
Yippee.
3 lines to set up the Raycast. And then technically 3 lines to make the Raycast work. That's it. That's all it is. Whereas we were doing this and this, and this. So now it just works. Boop, 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 boop. And it doesn't use any entities, and it's incredibly efficient. So this is lovely. Okay, but that's not what we're doing today. What was that? What was that little hand? Just a little more lines, just a few.
Evil Ducky 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Laura.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Evil Ducky.
Subs in the channel.
How close are we, chat? Let's be real with ourselves. Let me go look at my... Let's 182. We've got 120 left, and we've got 10 days. Maybe February isn't the one that we're going to get this on, but we'll get 200, and that I think in and of itself is a achievement. I think you get something for that. Right, latest release. I have had over the past 3 days, not while I was not playing Minecraft, because of course I baked a cake and then I ate a bunch of fruit. I have had a new strike of inspiration. It was like, phew, and I was like, oh, it makes sense. I suddenly understand.
Yay, 4 months. Sub.
Yo, Sarah Story saying the Prime, much appreciated. I know what I want to do with my hardcore world now. I want to bin it. I know what I need to do. But it's going to take a fair bit of work, and it can't happen yet. Did you just roll the R in appreciated? I believe so. Yes. I guess I did, didn't I? Is that not allowed? Oh, also, thank you very much for the winning the like statistically and as decided by the community, the best quote of Outsiders. So, you know, it was a given, really, wasn't it? It was a given. But you still have to go through the formality of just checking. Definitely wasn't rigged. No, don't think so. Unless you count me tweeting out "vote for me" as rigging. In which case, then I suppose both participants rigged it. So then they would have cancelled each other out. So then there's no rig. Is the redacted project totally off the table? It's not entirely. It's just in a different form. So how was Italy? How was Italy? Right. We've got ourselves these guys which have been placed down. And I'm not going to bother looking or touching this in any way, shape or form for the time being. Because I cannot bear to. But I think what I want to do is I'm going to need an obscene amount of amethyst. And I'm going to need a beacon. Maybe it's about time we get another beacon. Did I say that? Did I say that out loud? I don't know. I think it might be a beacon moment.
Hi doing TTS so Olive can't. L. Anyway TTS from at the Tone Buck Hunter. Hi Owen, I would send a TTS but I can't afford it ATM.
That's okay.
I'm very sorry I've missed most of your streams because I'm in school usually, but I hope
okay.
you're doing amazing.
I'm having a good time, thank you. I've managed to get pretty much all of my work done. There's a couple of things. I've gotten about 4 TikToks done. I've gotten a YouTube video done. I've filmed the next part of the YouTube video that I need to film. I've written a lot of stuff that needs to be written for a project which isn't mine, but I am involved in, which should be announced soon. Oh, overall just managed to get a lot of stuff happening, which is good. It definitely has been at the expense of trying to be more relaxed this year. I was definitely trying to like not push myself too hard. But then again, I could have also have done many of the other projects, which my own personal ones, which I wanted to do, which I didn't, because I knew that it would just be bad timing. So, you know, I'm juggling the projects. Oh, okay. Man, I wish that the amethyst buds were a little more, like, resilient. Boop, boop. I'm falling. Okay. I also wish that there was a way that I could, like, put all of these in a line. I don't want to move them too far. They can stay here. I just want to be able to mine them easier. When I really, really start needing a lot of amethyst, I should build little platforms in and amongst this geode, which, like, is the best place to stand.
Sweet or savory food, angelic face. Also so sad that you're packing bags and leaving US. Crying face.
US? No, I'm going there. Savory food. Yeah, this is my last stream before March. Boop. I do not know what March has in store for me, because Toby's doing a subathon, and that's going to be obviously very busy. As you might have seen last year, I was in the tubathon a fair amount, both in the being present there in person to like cook for him and to generally just accompany him in the things that he was doing, like the Spider-Man climbing, but also planning things. I was doing a lot of coding. He wants to do more like mini games stuff, so we're gonna crack open the mini games. Power Creations has some stuff lined up. Your second mum. Doop doop doop. So yeah, I don't know how free I'm going to be to stream my own stuff in March, but rest assured that I will be back on the ground as soon as possible, bringing you guys as much content as I can. Specifically because I've also got a YouTube series to do, which will be announced properly another time. Rebrand is coming. Yeah, that's another thing I gotta like get all ready to go. There's a lot.
Advertising for Owen time. Today is the last day before Owen leaves. Push for more tier 2s and tier 3s.
Thanks, chat. Oh, dang it. That's a shame. Yeah, it's okay that even if we don't hit 300 on this month, mainly because 1, it's a shorter month, 2, I'm taking a break, and 3, even if we hit 200, I should be able to get like reduced partner plus or whatever it's called. It's so stressful only clicking once, by the way. I have to do so many just click onces. The 60-40 split? Yeah, exactly. Boop, boop. Up. Yeah, it's a nice sound, isn't it? Okay, grab all of this. Look, all the silly things you can do. Yep. Make good use of the Bruno emotes, chat, because by the time, in fact, this will be the if you're a tier 1, this is going to be the last stream that you can use a Bruno emote. So I would suggest making good use of them now. Bring them out. Bruno's going to tier 3 after the rebrand. No, yeah. There they all are. Wait, these two? All of them. All of them except the raid one. How do we eat now? Maybe I'll make a orange juice popping emote. Speaking of which, feel free to chuck me ideas for emotes if you wish. We've got a couple of sketches, but could always do with more. Oh, I've got a fair amount of amethyst, actually. That's very nice. Okay, we're going to finger guns. That was one of the ones I forgot. Thank you. Orange juice eating finger guns. You're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I've got a looting sword. I've got that. Abolish, do you know where the what's it called is? The fortress is? Will the ad Bruno survive? Oh yeah, ads as well. Yeah. Ads and raid will stick around. Because it makes sense for everybody to have access to that. Hugging Bagheera for... We're not having Bagheera in an emote, I'm afraid. He is off limits. OJDV hug emote. Owen hugging Bruno. Tier 1. Yeah, I suppose we could have Bruno in some capacity. Bruno. Owen hugging Bruno. We could also have Owen, like, with a little puppet on his hand, Bruno. The dragon is being moved to tier 2. Owen, puppet, Bruno. I need some more fireworks, and I need some fire resistance potions. Laughing emote because you're that funny? Don't we have laughing? I guess we don't. Okay, fire resistance, water bottle, water bottle, water bottle. We don't? Okay, noted. I will add that in. Laughing emote. It's one of these chords. 80, 200. That sounds like a good one. Or 600 minus 400. Okay. Thank you. Much appreciated. Magma cream and redstone. Oh, and nether wart. Which one's this one? Wow, it looks so comfy. It is lovely. It is a lovely hoodie. Thank you for recognizing that it's a... You didn't want it because you said we'd laugh at you with it? Oh, yeah, that's why I... That's true, yeah, I remember now. Okay, never mind. Laughing emote's not happening. What can go in here? Oh, it's already full. No? Why? Just stop yelling no. Stop yelling no. Stop it now. Why is my hand invisible? Good thing it was. One moment. Steve is assuming the teacher won't.
Maybe a remote that we can use when you leave to check on Bagheera. Or cough chair remote cough. BTW hi chat. Hi Owen. How's your day?
Chair remote. I'll consider it. That technically should be a tier 2. Because it goes Owen emotes, mascot emotes, and then Bruno emotes. That's tier 1, 2, and 3. Thank you very much, Chaos Noel, for the sub. For the 3 months. Well, I don't know why it came through twice. That's very peculiar. I move that to there. Should be fine. Tang is tier 2, yes. Oh, goodness me. Hello. You going to load up? There we go. Oh, something's causing issues. There we go. Get caught up. Why is my hand... Is it because I've got... Yeah, it's because I've got that. Boop, 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 boop. Bump. I know that you're probably going to be a bit sad that a lot of the much loved emotes are being put on a higher tier. And I understand that. But it does also mean that you'll get more emotes on tier 1 as well to make up for this deficit. I'll give you laughing emotes so you can laugh at me. Huh. I don't actually need this anymore, seeing as I already have a compost farm, but never mind. Hello, lads. Everybody gets a bit of wheat. You get a bit of wheat. You get a bit of wheat. Tier 3 surviving. This is true. They get everything. Can we have an Owen equivalent? Like an animated one? You've got Owen support, but I suppose we could have an animated one. I feel like there's better ones, better animations that we could have. That's so loud. Oh, I could make a running animated emote. That's true. Hold on. Running animated emote. Why does the cow pen scare you? We can do better.
Can you explain what a tier is?
Yeah, so you can give money to me, and that means I get to continue doing my job. And you can give a different amount of money to have different tiers. Tier 1, 2, and 3. They cost different amounts. What you get is you get more channel points per stream that you watch. If you are a higher tier, I get a higher cut of the actual tier, like of the sub. So I get more money for the amount that you give me. And you get access to more modes. I need these things. Oh, in book animated? Book? Book how so? How do you mean book? This is an empty shulker box. That's helpful. Never know when you might need to breathe underwater in the nether. We should probably get a bit of gold on us, shouldn't we? This is probably one of the most dangerous things I've done in a while. It said bonk. Oh, not book. Bonk. I suppose we could look into bonk. I'm just throwing things out there. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's why I asked you to do. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that's so much gunpowder. Finally, the farm is actually working. Yes, they get thanks for YouTube exclusive series. So, you know, if we did Pirates 2, they wouldn't get thanked in those episodes. But if there is a YouTube exclusive series tend to be higher budget, quote unquote, aka more production value, because I have a stronger control over the narrative. And hi Bobby. And also can like pace it how I want to. So I tend to use a lot more replay. Oh no, there will never be a Pirates 2. Uh-oh, these guys are burning. He stepped into the water because he was hot. Sorry, Water Munch. Is this the right portal? Yeah. A Bobby emote? I wouldn't want a Bobby emote for the same reason I wouldn't want a Bagheera emote. Get me back into bloomin' Rocket's Belief Rush. My hopes and dreams are dashed. Wait, why am I going here? That was silly, man. I have not seen Abolish's new video yet. I will need to when I get any moment. Oh, Ocarina. We could get an Ocarina remote. That makes a lot of sense. Ocarina remote. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. It was I cleared the chat because I left. What was it? Abolish? So sorry, so sorry, so sorry. I cleared the chat. Will Ocarina be Owen tier? Ocarina will be 1. As long if it's of me, if it's the ordinary orange like this dude, then it'll be that. Oh my gosh, just literally the No. No. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm getting the sigh. Or 100, 200. Let's go for 100, 200. So I'm cursed? How are you cursed? That sounds interesting. Tell me. No music. 100, 200. Positive, positive. Yeah, I'm certain. Okay, here we go. 100, 200. 100, 200. Well, there's 100. I just need the 200. So now I'm going to get all the cores and put in a book. It's not sighing at you. But no, because this means this is just an excuse for me to talk to Abolish. Let's not beat around the bush here. We all know what really is happening here. It's weaponized incompetence. That is a Bastion remnant. That is a Bastion remnant. That's a treasure Bastion remnant. That is a brute over there. That is not correct. 600 minus 430. Update the books on that one. 600 minus 430. Trying to get me killed, are you? What's going on here then? I thought it was another Bastion remnant then, but we're not close yet. Looks like I've... Nope. I'm off. You are getting despawned. Coming down to land. You are getting lowered out of my chunk render distance. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. You're gone. Bye-bye. Okay. Second one is a fortress. What is going on here? Ooh, okay. Let's kill some wither skeletons, shall we? I can hear them crunching.
Could we get a lurk emote and some kind of variations of you doing this?
He's still here.
Camus SPK Big Astro 9 Fiery.
Sorry, hold on. I can't focus on that one. Sorry, so sorry, Sparrow, so sorry. He followed me. Oh, come on then, mate. If you can teleport into there, surely you can teleport out of it again. He will mess me up if he hits me. My armor is so low. Hey, man, no, chest plate. I'm scared of full damage. Not full damage. Yeah, I am scared of full damage. Yes, I am. Yeah, we could put one of these guys in. Okay, let's go try and find them. I've clearly been here before. Oh, you're right there. There's one there. For a second, I was like, excuse me? Oh, I didn't have my bloomin' looting sword out. Hello. Hello, lads. Okay. Okay, you know that moment when you're like, not to like parent code myself here, but you know when you're like in the car and you're having a good old conversation with your parents and then they like go really silent and have to lock in on the traffic? That's what's happening right now. So everyone just entertain yourselves while I focus on this, okay? The Enderman's just disappeared. He's just gone. So I guess that's resolved itself in a sense. Hello, mate. Is that a skull? That could be a skull, or it could be an experience orb.
Hello, it's my birthday today. Woo.
Woo. Okay. Happy birthday. Blocks here. Okay. Okay. Where are the wither skeletons? Soon may the Wellerman come. Is that a really tall wither skeleton or an enderman? It's an enderman. Okay. Well, clearly, past Owen had the right idea because he had a little base right here, and I bet he just walked back and forth between two spots of interest. Don't. No. That was so random. What? Singing Wellerman? No. It's not random. I said, where are the wither men? Where are the wither skeletons? And it sounded like the same syncopation of soon may the Wellerman come. So, you know, it's pretty one-to-one. Didn't think I had to spell that one out for you, but anyway, I apologize. It's okay. It's okay. That looks like one. Man, these guys suck. Blazes suck. They're stupid. I hate them. They're dumb. And loud. And they've got aimbot. It's not fair. Hello, mate. Please don't fall off. Don't fall off! Okay, good. You're fine. Me at myself every time I wake up. I wake up, first words out of my mouth, I yell to myself, don't fall off! And then I go and make content. That's the life of a content creator. You wake up, don't fall off, and then you go. And you do that. It's that on repeat every single day of your life. Have I fallen off yet? Check your social blade. No. Keep going. It's like a workflow, a flow chart. Check it. If not fallen off, make content. If fallen off, become ocean conservationist. That's.
I was lurking and just heard "don't fall off" and I jumped.
You're fine. You're not gonna fall. Wow, I really had my own system here, didn't I? This is crazy. I was going crazy. No more jobs. Yeah, at the end, then you go, no more jobs, and then you go to sleep. That's pretty much the entire routine. You do jobs all throughout the day, and then at some point you have no more jobs, and you go, no more jobs, and then you sleep. Don't forget about those weird periods where you think you've fallen off, and then your content just spikes up. I don't know. Yes, yeah, that's when you go, oh, I guess you put the ocean conservation books away for a second. Can you make it here? I feel like you can. No, this doesn't feel safe. It's like it's such an easy step for you to make that. Why is there fire? Okay. I've been teaching Santa the no more job strat, and it's genuinely helpful in getting him to sleep. That is incredible. That's so great to hear. Did I get one? No. Drat. Can you come down here, please? Can you take a step down, sir? Excuse me. Can you take a step down? Thank you so much. Okay. No. No. None yet. I will update. Good, thank you. Yes, do update. I saw someone jumping in there, but it's a zombie pigman. Hi, by the way, Appo. It's just a blaze. Just a boring old blaze. Man, Pastor Owen was so smart of all of these little, like... he can hear one. I can hear one. I can hear a lot. Oh, they're above me, aren't they? He's right above me, isn't he? I don't have any building blocks. That's not good. No. Well, building out of wood isn't the greatest idea, but it is quick blocks quickly. Lots of blocks quickly. Okay, careful. Mind your head, because they will fall on you if given the opportunity. There they all are. They're all there. They're all there. They're all there. All of them are there. Okay, so we're just going to... Why and how am I on fire? Okay, well... That was silent somehow. Man, it didn't even... whoever threw that didn't even make a noise. They just threw it.
And I'm saying hi before I have to go back to the realm of homework phases out of existence.
Bye-bye. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That did make my blood pressure do a little whoop, but it's fine. It's okay. I've got my golden apple, and I'm trusting it. Where are they? There you are. They suck. I haven't even got a single one yet. Can you come over here? I don't want to accidentally shoot a zombie pigman. Can you please? Oh, why are you mad at me? Is it because I opened up a shulker box earlier? Or have I lost my helmet? No, I haven't lost. Oh no, you're mad at the wither skeleton. What doesn't kill you make you stronger? I just don't believe that that's true. I think it's a lie. Are you mad at me? Hey! Me with everybody. Are you mad at me? Be honest. Hi, I couldn't help but notice that you've got your sword drawn and you're running at me at an alarming rate. Are you mad at me? Careful, careful. Take a step. Take a step across. It's okay. I've got you. There we go. Be honest, we didn't shoot any of my friends. Oh, I saw... no. God, this is rough, eh? This is slim pickings. Oh, there's 4 of them over there. Oh my God, they're starting a boy band. Lads! Fall down onto here. Oh, you killed the... I think he killed one of you. Oh, no, you didn't. Come over here. Lads. Come here. Come on. There you go. And then fall down. Fantastic. You as well? Down onto here. There you go. And then we go up, and then we go up. Gosh, your English. This and other things that will surprise you today. Or consistently seem to. Lads, can we please come down here? Can I please get a waffle? Good job. Land down onto here. There you go. And above. And then we go a bit above. No. I also don't really feel comfortable building out of wood because I just feel like it's going to disappear sooner or later. Here you go. Hey! Hey! Yeah, there you go. There we go. Nice! Textbook landing. Okay, okay, what the heck? Let's see what we got. No. The noises are necessary before you ask. I'm gonna creep up on them. That's it. Come over this way. And then we'll hit you with the weep and the whoop. What's the rate? Like 5%? Or is it like 2%? Oh, can we not? Rude. Can I get the ingredients? I have absolutely no idea how to make cornbread. I can probably tell you what's in it. Bread. Corn. I think I've had cornbread like once. It's good though. I like it. I like most breads. I'm a big fan of bread. Always win me over with a bit of bread. At this rate, you won't need the bone meal farm you made. True, I am aware that a wither skeleton farm is basically a better bone meal farm. And I probably want to make a wither skeleton farm eventually. But also, I don't know really if I want to, or if I just have to. And then we go, oh, hello. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. I'm going to remove that. That seems dangerous. Oh, there's a bunch of these dudes. Can we not... Oh. That's so rude. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for blocks. That's what I wanted. There you go. Ow! Okay, now I have to go back. Can we not? Because I know that there's a wither skeleton somewhere around here. And I don't want to have... Oh, there he is! No, you don't. No, you don't. Nuh-uh. I've got my golden apple. I've got my golden apple and you can't make me use it. Okay. We're fine, chat. It's okay. I was keeping tabs. But you have got to go. There we go. I think that's all of them. Hello, zombie pigman. Okay. Oh, no. Chat, it's chill. I got it, don't worry. You're fine. There's so many over here. This is great. Okay, don't fall off. Oh, could that have been it? Would that have fallen off the edge? Every time I see one of them fall off the edge, I get so nervous. No! He was taken from us so soon. He was so young relative to the time of his death. Don't fall off, lads. Don't fall off. Michael! Help me! Can you get out of my face? Sorry. Whoa, what's going on?
Valencia_boot took
Why?
£25.
What, why? Thank you for the £25, Valencia Boop. What the heck's that for? W dono. Sorry that we don't have any music right now. I feel bad that we're doing this. That's very kind of you, Valencia Boop. Good to see you again. Ow! Ow! You hit me twice! Oh, they're rude. They're so rude. I wondered why.
Hey Owen.
Hi.
Just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Hi.
Also, your baking stream reminded me of an awesome snack. Strawberries and icing sugar. It's really good.
Oh. It does sound pretty good. I will have to look into it. Can we leave? We cannot leave. I haven't even gotten one yet. And I need multiple.
The blazes are ruining this economy.
The blazes are ruining my fun. I'm trying to have a lot of fun and they're ruining it. And there's so many of them, I can hear them. Look at them, see? Look at them all. Stupid. Ow, leave me alone. Oh, stop it now. Oh, and I swear... Alright, there's going to be moments in every hardcore world that is like this. Fire res? Yeah, right here. But I only have a couple of bottles and I don't want to waste them. For, I don't know, if we accidentally fall in lava. If you don't want to see this chat, I recommend probably watching a different stream, because this is one of those streams that's just going to have a lot of moments like that. There are moments in every hardcore world, where things just get a little bit more intense, and you've got to be chill with dealing with that. Thank you again, Valencia, for the £25. I appreciate it a lot. I shall return once we are coding. Valid. See you later. Oh, I can hear one. Aha, 2. Fantastic. 3. Come on, surely. 4. One of you has got to have a scar. I can see that it's on your shoulders. This is crazy. That's unprecedented. I can hear more. Oh my gosh. These spawn rates are crazy. Please. Please, lads. Okay. There's another 3. Okay, so that's 7 so far out of the ones that we just did. 8. Can someone get me the exact statistic for looting 3? This is looting, right? Yeah. That's 10. And we've probably done like, what, another 10 prior to that. So that's 20, we'll say. You can get a charged creeper. We can, this is true. But then we require a thunderstorm. But you are not wrong. 5.5%. So 20.
With looting 3 rate is only 5.5%. So
20? Is my maths correct? We should, every 20 we should get 1. And we've definitely killed 20 by now. So we're due 1. Hello, Superfellow. We're taking the 33 months. Ah, I see. Okay. So we need to kill 3 more. That's what Eloise was saying. That's Eloise's law. Kill 3 more wither skeletons and get ahead. Let's give it a go, chat. I can hear footsteps that don't belong to a skeleton. Let's go this way. Aha, there's some on the bridge. As well as a bunch of these dudes. Yeah, thank you. Just ping a couple of them. Check. Right. This is 2. So 1, 2. That's 2. I can hear another one just there. Come here. Saying hi back to her. See you later. Ah, she left just before we figured out that she was lying. That she's a liar. How dare she? No, I'm not. Well, I just killed 3 and we didn't get any. Okay, now I'm going. I was lying before. Alright, so that's what? 23 so far? We've killed 23 of these guys. We should have got one at 20. Of course, the game doesn't care how many we've killed prior to giving us a head. What matters is the fact that they're... Can you please? Thank you. So this will be 24. Since the chance is always 5.5. Yes, it's the whole roulette conundrum again. But statistically speaking, every 20 we should get 1, and so we're due some. The dice doesn't remember. This is true, but I do. I remember. Okay, we're not healing. Okay, let's go back down. Sticking our heads up above the power pit does no good to anyone. Thank you very much for the bit. Yes, law of larger numbers dictates that the more skeletons we kill... Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Eventually, the numbers should even out, and we should have had received roughly 1 per 20 we kill. That's a lot of dudes over there. That's for sure. This roof is actually open, and that does... Ow! An actual skeleton! Almost more dangerous than the wither skeletons, because you're 2 blocks tall. Why are there so many of you? Man, everything is coming out of the woodwork today. I want to cover this up, because there being just an open space above me, I think makes me very susceptible for ambushes. I don't think anything can get up there, but I would feel better if it was like that. Okay, 1, 2... Especially because it looks like there was a way to walk up.
Yippee 7
No, don't
months.
fall! Ah. Cosmic drop, thank you for the 7 months. Whoa, there. Bruh. It's 26, I think. The day they make skeletons shoot withered as the day we never return to the fortress. Oh no, yeah, that's they've made this part of the game difficult enough as it is. I think they can check out here. There's a bunch above me. Oh, shooting! I heard that time.
Fancy seeing you here,
Crazy.
Mr. Juice. Do you happen to know what day it is today?
Yes, on Monday, isn't it? Duncan, thank you very much for the 11 months, but also it's your resub. There we go. Resub day. Got that one. That looks like a zombie pigman. Ow. Man, fire does so much damage. Correct on both. Yippee! I got it right. Oh, that is not a flame. That is a blaze. We are powering through this cooked beef. Give me more when there was like 4 spawning at a time. That was awesome. That was sick when that was happening. Maybe we only get 1 today. But that feels like a waste. To come all the way here and then only get 1. Oh, I can hear some in my left ear. They're above me, aren't they? That's my least favorite place for them to be. Thankfully, this seems to connect in a circle. Nice. Zombie pigman, don't you dare. The fact that you can't... So how's Nemo doing these days? He's great. He's thriving. He's in a spot that he gets a lot more sun than he used to. And he's enjoying that truth a lot. Okay. No. No. Ow. Again. There's one to my right. I can see him. But there's also... a load of blazes. Ow, again. Let me eat. Let me eat. Okay, I'm using this. Was I gonna put you in lava? Imagine they just spawned a block of lava wherever they shot. Okay, now I can kill you. Please. Oh. Anger, frustration, disappointment, other emotions. Boop. The odds are low. I've actually lost track. What is that, like 29? Oh, hello. Hello. This surely we get one here. done! Yippee! Okay. So they can bleed. Uh-oh. But they can't bleed, but you know. Newfound encouragement. Now let's go home and never return. There's no point just getting one. We have to get all three. Otherwise we'll just have to come back here again. You're doing well, chat. I know that there's no music. And you want to talk to me. And right now my attention is split. But you're doing very well at staying optimistic and not getting stressed out. And look! There's three right there. Surely the next two just drop them out of fear. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Come on. Down you get. Not that one, but these next two for sure. Down you get. There you go. Those blazes down there. The next two. Maybe if I go all the way out here, more will spawn behind me. We should also put this here to act as a little protector. Just throw his head. Oh, I see some tall guys over there, maybe? Nom. Okay, kill the blazes first. Good. Then tempt the two over here. Preferably without that other blaze all the way over there. Do I still have fire resistance? I do. No. This guy over here. Come on. Okay. We'll go this way. One with a skeleton head is great. I'm very, very pleased. I'll see myself out. Okay. Okay. Still got my Elytron. Nice. Well, I'm not going to have a... Oh, hello. Don't knock each other off, though. Stay with me here. Got a little makeshift staircase going on. Good. And you next. Okay. There's another one over here, it looks like. Yep. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I heard another. Somewhere down there. Whoa! Mikachu, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? We're currently a little on edge right now because we are in, as you can see, a Nether Fortress, trying to get 3 skulls. Oh, I saw 3 things there. That was so sad. I saw the bones, the coal, and the sword, and was like, that's 3 boxes. How was the stream? What were you up to? Okay, wait for it. And don't shoot the kid. Good. It took 32 for 1 skull. Now on, don't quote me, but close enough. I'll take it. Close enough's good enough for me right now. I think that was a sword. Nope. Don't shoot the kid in a video game. Sorry. I see some blazes over there. I should probably ping them while I still have the chance. Boop. And boop. There we go. Just weaken it a bit. I'll get around to them eventually. We were vibing. Nice. Okay. Ah. Okay, we're going to take the long walk. Time for the long walk, chat. When in doubt, pull out the long walk. What we do is we go down here. Maybe there's one down here. Looks like there is. Come this way, please. Down. Thank you. No. 1, 2. Boo. Okay, we go over here. We step into this a little bit. We do a little wiggle. And then we go back. And surely a bunch of... You could turn your render distance lower and back up to respawn them too. I will turn my render distance low as well. That's... Are those Endermen? Yeah, those are both Endermen. Oh, I didn't seem to spawn any. I will do this. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. I feel like my knowledge of spawning mechanics could use a bit of work. Okay, that's convinced me to change the way I do this bit, which is more like this. I didn't drop one down into the lava there, did I? I hope not. That's why we've only got one so far. You haven't wiggled yet. Oh, my bad. There's one. I should have another splash potion of fire res. This is our last fire res potion, so we can't use it unless we're actually in trouble. I have a golden apple as well, but I would sooner use the potion. Unless we're like really, really not doing well. Oh, that looks like a bunch of dudes over there, but I don't know if those are blazes or pigmen or both. Looks like a combination of blazes and big men. Are those skeletons? Oh my gosh, those are just normal skeletons. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. No, thank you. Man, they had to make them fly, didn't they? They couldn't just have normal things that threw fire. They had to fly. Is that an Enderman? Oh, gosh. I don't like there being... I don't like this many zombie pigmen being around. Alright, looks like there might be some over here. What if they rolled instead? That sounds quite nice, actually. Oh, there's 4. High chances here. 20%. 22% chance. Come on, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Okay. I swear there was another. I killed it. Excuse me. Please drop one. Oh, yes. Okay. It's happening. It's real. It's happening and it's real. It's real. We just need one more. That felt like it as well. I could feel it in my skeleton bones. Okay. We just need one more. And that can happen at any time. You know that image of the guy digging for diamonds and he turns around just at the last second? I am not that guy. The next one will be at 66, which is 15 away from where we currently are. So we've got 15 more left to kill, and then it will be it. Law of large numbers dictates that this is the truth. Is that, okay, there's 2 here. That's 1. Two. Excuse me, thank you. 3, cool. What's this way? Another room. I've never been down here. Oh, it's a whole nother spot. Oh, a whole nother spot that has a whole other things in it that I haven't protected myself against yet. Did I imagine a skull drop? You did. It was probably coal that you saw. Good. They're dead. Oh, that Enderman is not good. This is what? 3 and 4? 3 and 4. Remember, 15. 15 is the big one. It goes down again? That's a little bit silly. What did I say that was? 4 and 5? Can't remember now. Oh, that's a blaze spawner. We get out of here. We're leaving. Don't like staircases. Very easy to get dropped on. There's another blaze spawner there as well. Is that a normal skeleton? Go away. I think that was 4 and 5. We're looking for number 6 and number 7. Good. Oh. What are you loving? What's happening? I want to be in on the joke. I want to know what's going on. I'm going to put it in chat. 5. Our favourite dinos? Nice. I heard one then, but I don't see it. Down from the rafters. There it is. This is number 6. And then there's number 7 down there. What's your favorite dino? I'm partial to a Stegosaurus, which I know is a very basic answer, but there's a reason it's basic because it's the best one. It's like vanilla. It has a flavor. Not vanilla the dinosaur. This is 8. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like them making all those noises. Okay, we're going down here. We're going on the long walk. Okay. Will you do it in time with the TTS? I guess if there happens to be one near me, I'll wait to hit it in time with the TTS. Go away, little kid. I'm sorry to chat, not you. And but if there's not one nearby, I can't just make that happen. I hear a blaze. I just need one more. What is that? What is that? Oh, that is one. Okay. I couldn't tell. It wasn't moving and its silhouette didn't look right. That's 9. And then there's one down here. Or is that that's an Enderman with a blaze spawner? Okay, I don't want that. That's another Enderman. This is very unfortunate. Too close. You're too close. I hate it when they're like right next to zombie pigmen because zombie pigmen will mess you up. Is that another? That's an Enderman. Okay, we're doing the long walk again. Just watch all of the Maze Runner films because Maze Runner plus equals Outsiders. The second aren't really maze related, and that's their shortcomings. What made the Maze Runner so exciting is the fact that it was an unknown of why they were in the maze. As soon as you remove that bit of the series, it becomes just another young adults dystopian must overthrow the government. Oh no, everything's bad and I'm quite sad. Film. See Diversion and Hunger Games for similar situations. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oi, there. Ow. Ow. Gear is getting unhappy. I need to go see Tim in a sec. Oh, I hear one. That sounds like a lighter skeleton. Sounds like in terms of weight. Yep, it was. But 3 movies, nice. But no, just maze, then desert. Yeah, yeah. Very silly. I hear an actual with a skeleton somewhere, but okay, Bagheera is properly yelling now. I'll be back in a second, chat. Here's some music. Alright, here we go. I've got to dial back in now because I would have lost my surroundings. Okay. Something's going on here. There is... It's like ground to a halt. It's like we got that second one and then it just all completely stopped. I'm going to fly away and come back and see if that will help. Maybe that will like despawn some things. I'm glad you enjoy me leaving so much. Didn't realize all I had to do to make you guys laugh was just not be here. Do I need to go away further than that? That's a blaze and 2 magma cubes. That could be one of them, but it also could be an enderman. I'm aware that that blaze will have clocked me. Yep. Ow. Ow. And I can't eat for some reason. It's not letting me eat. That I got hit from the other side there. Oh, there you are, in front of me. Thank you, Olive, for keeping track because I've lost complete track. I think this is a skeleton next to a zombie pigman. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is that another one up there? That's an enderman. And now we have a gar somewhere. Okay, that's 2 more. Now we're actually getting some spawns. Hey, lads. Okay. Another one. No dice. I think it actually is the sound of a cat made to be really weird, right? That's the classic fact. Okay, there's a real high chance we could get something here. Provided I don't get got. Okay. Don't push each other off. Form an orderly line. It's kind of silly. Oh, there's one. There it is. That's it. We got it. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Okay, cool. At 65. Ah, nice. There you go. Law of large numbers. There we go. It was true. I need to go towards negative X and positive Z, which I believe is this way. Yep, that looks about right, given the fact that these things are here. There's the bastion remnant that I thought was the actual fortress, and then realized it was a bastion remnant. We go down under here. And then up again. Not towards the soul sand valley, that's too far. Positive Z's this way. Oh, that's not good. That's not where we're meant to be. I think we have to keep pushing a little bit further this way to go round this. Okay, I'm now lost.
Fruit bat duo drawing is nearly complete, just need to add final touches, yippee.
Nice.
If you were wondering, yes, I am drawing this for Owen Lamau.
Owen has established themselves as a profound enjoyer of certain MCYT culture. It cannot escape them. Okay, this is getting annoying. That's that. And I thought it was this way. up? I don't think so. Shouldn't be. Should just be able to like curve under here, but then this is here. I'm not. This is surprising me. I don't remember this land of this chunk of land, and I only have 20 seconds left on my thing, so I don't particularly want to try and fly under it, because then if I miss it, then I'll end up getting got. Do I have another one? I have another 8 minute. Okay, fine. Okay, well, we're gonna do some very narrow flying, chat, but we have 8 minutes on the fire res, so my guess is on up. Alright, I'll go up, but I think that's just gonna lead to more, isn't it? Definitely didn't go through a soul sand valley. None of this makes any sense. Closer to, I'm tempted to just build, like dig my way through. This is not what I needed. We have the VOD. Yeah. I suppose that will probably be quite inconvenient for you guys to have to try and figure out from that. But I'm going diving. Wish me luck. I'm going under. This is just like that one-way man level. Ow. Right, there we go. I breached through the landmass that shouldn't have been there. And now... Ow. That's a portal, which is odd. I don't know why that's there. But I think... This looks like I've been here before. Oh, now I'm even more lost. Positive X is this way. Past Owen? Yeah, but why was he doing that? If I go here... It's at 0, 0 if I remember correctly. This is so odd. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was horrible. Okay. Now we've just got the trivial task of killing the wither. But that's fine. I hope I have some soul sand back at home. Okay. Boop. Whew. Well done, chat. We did it. No, it's... Oh, look, he's still here. The wither's much easier to kill than the wither skeletons. We'll be ready for it. Wait! You good? What? We're unaliving the wither? Yeah. I gotta get the beacon, don't I? That'd be crazy. What did Turbo say? I missed it. I'm scared. We've killed the wither twice before. Once? Once before? Once before. A giant corridor in the Nether and killed it there. Call it something like the Corridor Project. Hey, this guy gets it. Alright, pop this hat on. I'm bringing my beacon with me, so it'll be even easier. And I'll bring some potions as well. Preferably, I would like a fire resistance potion and a couple of healing potions. Oh, there's that other one that I missed. Healing is this and this and this. No, it's not redstone. It's glowstone. That's that. I've got my bow. I've got my sword. I've got my building blocks. I just need some soul soil. Which, of course, I appear to be fresh out of, unless I have some back at Gary. I love living in the future. What's going on? I miss so much of what happens in chat. You guys will talk so quickly. It's a nice problem to have, but OJTV finger guns A. Just getting used to it now. Just getting used to having it. Yeah, very engaged chatters. Okay, that is some instant health pots. I think instant health pots are better when they explode. So hopefully we have got one bit of gunpowder in the gunpowder area. Thought that might happen. That is so cool. Thanks. They're here. Lita, hello!
Okay, take 2. Could we get a lurk emote, and some kind of variations of, you, doing this, Jamus SPK Big Astro 9 Fiery?
Me like bobbing? And then me being like W? I can do a W emote. Lurk emote, question mark? I'll look into it. OJTV dub. I don't think I have any gunpowder anywhere. And I can't see where the sun is. Because it's gone. Are we done with Nether? Yep, we're about to kill the wither. Oh, I'll just take these as they are. Okie dokie. How fun. Yeah. But the wither is pretty easy in my opinion. How many blocks is it for a full beacon, chat? A lot. Like 136. Where's your milk? True. Where's your milk? That's 100. 164. Thank you. Goodness me. 128, 630. I need 36. That did not make what I wanted it to. I was just doing it the opposite way around. I am silly. I'll just take 3 stacks. That's enough, right? Yeah. Oh, Lita here.
Litter here just subscribed for their 24th month.
Thank you very
2
much.
years Ojtvo 7 going for the 3rd.
Much appreciated. Okay. Might as well make a bucket, unless I have one already. No. Boop, boop. If we now have that W mode. Oh, true. Right. Thank you, Lito, again for the 2 years. That's a crazy amount of time. 24 years? That's not what I said. Ah. Do 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 boop 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 do do do. Do do.
W 14 years.
Thank you very much for the 14 years. Okay, let's do this. Why is it raining when we do this? Yucky. Win 14. Alright. Oh, I forgot the blooming beacon. Well, stop that. I thought it was soul sand and not soul soil. Oh, that would be really sucky. Okay, we'll grab soul soil as well. You forgot the beacon? Oh, now Olive's living in the past. That's crazy. Do, 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 do. I thought this was Tomodachi music. And then sucks you underwater. Oh. Oh, yeah. I said it louder, darling. Okay, real quick. Nether soul sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said, yeah, you did. Yeah, I was like, what are you? What? Get on with me. Thank you. Don't you? You didn't? No, good. We're not banning anybody.
Owen? Can we still use the Bruno emotes for the rest of the month since you're going away, or are you changing it all today?
I'm changing when I get back.
Shy.
So you can use them while I'm gone? Which will be an interesting thing to do, seeing as I won't be here. Should I do an OJTV Shy emote? Oh, there goes the thing. How close is the sun to the thing? Okay. Oh, we already have that. Never mind. I'm silly. Ba, 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 bow, bum, bow. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You should do a mischief and pog and Bagheera ones too. I won't ever do Bagheera ones. No Bagheera emotes. But, hello? Yeah, cool trick. Now, off you go. But have we not got mischief? I swear we have mischief. There you go, there's mischief. Let's give ourselves resistance and regeneration. I think that's fine. Okie dokie. Music switch time? Not yet. Let's give this a go, shall we? Let's see if this works first. It does. Hello. Got it. That was loud. That's less than 2 minutes. That's not so bad. Yippee! I think a wither effect. Little one. Good. Well, that went well. Where did my other shulker box go? I must have left it somewhere. So, why did I do that? Because this is the end portal down there. And it is, I think, a travesty that I have put so much time in this world and haven't even built a nether portal build. Or did I say nether portal? I meant end portal. So we're digging a big hole. And it's probably, for the size that I want to do it, gonna take a while. I haven't done the maths, but one, two, three, four, five. Diameter of the circle. That's the radius. So we should probably get started. And I wanted to have 2 beacons, one here and one back at home. Yeah. It's going to be big. But it's going to be fine because that gives us lots of time to do what I need to do. Let's go ahead and make some chests. I think we'll need some.
Time for the second set of mining streams. First Toby, now Stone.
What? Yes, we said first Toby. I was like, why is Toby? What? Okay. Yeah, this is for all of you being like, man, everyone always talks about the obsidian mining streams almost with like a level of nostalgia to them. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is your version of that. Aren't you lucky? Need to be centered in the middle of the circle? Yes. But first, we probably need to get down there to find out where it is. I guess I could just walk down there. It might take a bit of time, but best to know, I suppose. So let's go down. What are you cooking? Big dip. Big dip in the ground. You might have seen me 2 hours when I first found you. There you go, see? For why? A big end portal. A big end project needs a big end portal project. Nailed it. That is, what did I say, 8? 847 minus 38 minus 1122. Okay. Thank goodness it isn't minus 64, eh? That would have taken forever otherwise. Why, a month? What's going on? Why are we saying a month? So when I say whole, it's more of a Wally watch time. Wally? Why did I say Wally? Dali's watch time. It's a month. That's crazy. It's less of a cylinder hole and more of a dip. Like a crater. Like this. I don't know how big I need to make it to have a nice gradual decline. But if we're at 67 and it's at minus 38, then it's probably going to have to be as wide as it is deep, if not wider. I'm pretty certain that's how that maths works. So this 64 might be a little wrong, but it's okay. It's okay. So I need to find 847. 847 1122. Oh wait, is this a hot? Okay, found the center. It's right here. It's right there. That's it. There. Good. Well, that was easy. I'm kind of annoyed that it's going to probably encompass that pillager thing, but never mind, eh? We are going to get through so many tools. I'm going to need to do more netherite mining. Let's begin. We should probably start by outlining the actual circle, shouldn't we? Yes, yes. Back down we go, because this is probably the quickest way home. And then we'll do some coding. Yippee! To be honest, a TNT duper might be better for this, but I don't wanna. Netherrack is what I want. I wonder if that'll be enough. Probably not, right? I should look up a circle generator. Let's quickly check it out. Circle generator Minecraft. Radius is 120. Stacks of 64 is 5.6. Oh, it's only 360 blocks. That's great. That's fine then. Although that is such a small. Can I zoom in on that? That's like, I can barely see the numbers. I'm opening up Adobe Photoshop.
/pos. I saved your Bebop playlist and yesterday played it in the kitchen. Cup of parents were vibing for real for real.
I'm glad they enjoyed it. Cup of parents. New file. Create. And zoom in. Okie dokie. Chat, let me show you how. Look how blurry these pixels are. It's like, oh, that's a circle. And then you zoom in and it's like, the anti-aliasing goes crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I need it to be 127. Oh, that was close. I almost built it on the evens. Golly, can you imagine? 127, thank you. I've always wanted to do this, but never really thought that I could justify it. But with the plans that I have now, I can justify it, and I will. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15. Let's make this... Okay, it doesn't have to be that small. It can be bigger than that. Too big. $15, 6, 4, 3, 3. God, it's just like the olden days, chat. We're back to the copper build. 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 times 4. But on a much larger scale. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2 times 5, or am I wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good spot. Glad you spotted that. Good that somebody's paying attention. 1, 2, 1. And then I think it repeats. Oh no, it doesn't. No, we're not even close to the repeating bit yet. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, let's just do 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 times 10. Oh, I love Helldivers. Good game. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's where it repeats. So as long as I build out 127 is 130. 127 divided by 2 would be 63 blocks in each direction. We should be fine. And it's been a blast with friends. Yeah. Okay, let's at least make the circle so we know what we're dealing with. Hi, Jeb. It really is, isn't it? It really is. They've done. It's the first time since that campaign, since I felt a sense of hopelessness in a video game and enjoyed it.
But Plots has a giant sphere generator with zoom, etc. Also /NF. But can we have a prediction if you will do the circle perfectly first try?
Absolutely. Go ahead. We can do a prediction if I'll do the circle perfectly first try. Yes, there is a sphere generator. I guess I could look that up. One moment. Sphere generator. Because then it will show us the shallowness of the bowl. So this is at what level? -38. And up there it's at 67, I believe. I think general height is 67. I'll double check. I wish there was PvP in it. I cannot say I agree, mate. I adore the fact that it's... I think it's one of the reasons why the community is so good. The Reddit, the Twitter, the TikTok platforms that get created from Helldiver is one of the best I've seen in such a long time. And I think the reason is because there's no PvP. I just want to ruin people's days. Yeah, so... Actually, Soldier, what you should be focusing on is those that hate democracy and are threatening our way of life. Eyes front, Soldier. You're a disgrace to freedom. Let's remove this. turning against your fellow comrade. Helldives tonight? Oh yeah, I'll get upset if I don't get to play Helldivers tonight. Sorry, I'm a black mark on Super Earth's glorious record. Exactly right, and you'll be re-educated and stupid. Okay, this is the center. 67 blocks outweighs this way. 1, 2, 3. This was a stack, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just do a whole stack and then an additional 3. No, 63 out. So all except 1. But how do we know they hate democracy? We know they hate democracy because if you stand against Super Earth, you stand against democracy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Speed bridge. I need to go this way then. Boop. Oh, oh, oh. Why are we yelling, oh, oh, oh? You can tell he was a... Why are we saying, oh, oh, oh? Why sure? I've missed something. Have I missed something? Is there a joke I've missed? Yeah, hopefully they fix the capacity issues. Don't tell him. That's mean. Oh, the prediction.
Just made some hot chocolate for the 70-degree weather. It's so cold outside.
Oh my gosh. I hope they don't notice me, and I hope that this circle doesn't... You have 500,000 points? That's crazy. Okay. Dun do 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 do. So we are looking at 15, which is 7 either side. I'll wait until the prediction is over. Like it's something we know. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, cool. I thought my OBS had crashed.
BTW, if you do use plots, they also have an ellipsoid generator, so you can play around with the depth too if you want to be able to adjust how steep the decline is.
Ellipsoid generator plots. Minecraft ellipsoid generator. This is perfect. Thank you. This is what I wanted to see. I don't want it showing the top of the thing. That's really annoying that it does that. There we go. So currently we have a width of 127, I believe. No, that's height. Width is 127. Whoa. Depth is 127. That's not correct. Precision? What does that mean? Oh, I see. No, we want high precision. And then what we can do is half the height, which currently is going to need to be a minimum of, let me double check real quick. We're at Y level 64-ish, and it goes down to -3.8. So that's 38, 60 plus 64. Unless, does that count the square itself? I suppose it doesn't really matter. 38 plus 1 plus 64 is 103. So the height is 103. Wait, we're going to need a height of 206 in order to get this. And then half that to 103. Wow. That is not a gradual dip. That's 64 plus an additional 38 blocks. Oh no. And what if we made the width 201? So let's think about this.
I shouldn't have believed.
Odds on we TNT dupe it. Yeah. Yeah. Quick but messy. I would sooner prefer to fill in the negative space than mine the full space. And what if I made it wider? 256 would be 100 plus an additional 25, which 125 plus an additional 3 is 128. No, that's not correct. Why does that not feel like halfway? Oh no, that is halfway. He's not going to do this. I swear to God, this is my plan. No, the height is fixed. But okay, so it can't... Okay, so... Oh, I see. The width can't go wider than the height. Max on everything is this. That's an abomination. That should never have been made. How much height did I say it was? I think that's too big. I think we can all agree that that's a little bit silly. But I did like 103. It was... Wait, hang on. Wait, did I get a number wrong? 64 plus... Oh, have I been getting numbers wrong? 64 plus 38 is 102. Which is here. Did I have it at 202? Which currently I have 127. I might have had it wrong. Thank you much for the raid. It's more like this. 51. It's more like that. If we do the current height that we're doing. That isn't dreadful, right? That's not so bad. Yeah, the reason why we had to make it bigger is because it looked too... I think what I had originally was 201 rather than 102. So I was sitting at this, and then we halved that to 100, and I think we all agreed it looked like an egg, but it's actually 101-ish, with which at a height of 50. Oh, no, wait. No, I was right. I remember why I doubled it, because the height has to be half of the sphere. So it does have to be 202. Oh gosh. False alarm / neg. I mean, real alarm. Real alarm. That's what it will be at our current measurements. Unless I hit it with the... / egg. Nice. That's what I will be making. The height is... Okay, so the issue is, chat, the height is fixed. That is 101 blocks tall. There's 100 blocks tall. We're going to do a TNT dupe machine. We do mind if it's eggy. Circle shouldn't be in Minecraft for a reason. Well, I'm bringing them in, kicking and screaming. I wish I could see the inside of it.
Hi chat, how's everyone? I just pop in and say hi, and
Hi.
wanted to thank you, Owen. You really got me into playing hardcore and actually sticking with it.
Nice.
So,
very cool.
yeah,
I hope it goes
thank
well.
you. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now. Okay, we need 100... We need 50 blocks either side. No, 100 blocks either side. Okay, so this is... We're just going to do the circle today. Then we'll do some coding. This is 847 1122. So it should be 122. 1022. One zero two two. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. Okay, that's more like it. That's how much we had to extend it by. And now we need to do 1222. I'm just going to have to put a cage around these guys eventually. Because they're just going to keep shooting at me while I'm working. We'll get some like blooming iron golems in. I'm bringing the fight to them. After all this time of them visiting my base. This is 1222 is here. Good. Okay, another 100 blocks each direction. Which is going to be 947. Are we going to be going over the ocean by any chance? Okay. I have, haven't I? I'm afraid so. Okay, it isn't an ocean. It's just a large lake. That's not so bad, I suppose. Copium. Okay, 47 is what I'm looking for. I want the numbers to end in 47. There we go. Alright, do I have enough netherrack? Over water? Yeah, it's going to be need draining later. Okay, I wanted to read 947 or no, 747 this way. What are you guys saying? What? I tuned out for like a second. Why are you saying see you? Nothing, don't worry. No, I will worry. It's my chat. Right. That's the circle, chat. That's not so bad, actually. That's not so bad at all. Have I got that right? It's 100 in diameter, right? 101 in diameter. No, yeah. No, 200 in diameter. And I went 100 blocks out each way. That's actually very reasonable. Right? Am I going crazy? I feel like I made a mistake. Okay, let's build some circles. Someone is to name is ... and our names are whatever is on screen. Right, I see. You're constantly asking if you've done something right is making those people voting you mess up awfully confident. Stop it, what do you mean? Okay, so I need a circle now. Can the circle even get that big? Can circles get that big? I need a circle which is 201 in diameter, which I will take a photo of, even though I can barely see it. And zoom in on Photoshop after I've pasted it in. Chat, may I introduce to you your new circle? This. How many is that? Thank you very much for the gifted Cosmic. Much appreciated. How many is that? I can barely tell. Now I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Thank you for the gifted. Is it better to do this on the 2D version of this? I think so, right? Oh, wait, look. The plots thing has a number thing already built into it. Oh, that's brilliant. That's way better. Okay, great. Cool. So, what I need to do is remember... Eleven, 7, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 times 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 times 6. A 1. 2 twos. A 1. A 2. 2 ones. A 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. A 2. 3 ones. Again, so when does this repeat? 11, 7, 6, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3. Twos. It's got to repeat there, right? It repeats here, doesn't it? I think so, at least. Green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green. Red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red. Yeah, it's right here. The connection here. Wait, is that right? No. It's here. Wait, what? Yeah, it's right there. It's got to be right there. Because if I do this, 11, 7, 5, 4, 4 threes, 6 twos, 1, 2 twos, 1, 2, 1. I can't cope with this. Can you guys stop referring to each other as the cutoff names, please? It's really, it makes it really difficult for me to know what you guys are saying. 11, 7, 5, 4, 3. I'm almost certain that it's right here. So I'm going to write this down again. 11, 7, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 threes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 times 6. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Two ones. 2 ones, 2, 5 ones. 1 times 5. We're almost there. 5 ones, 2, 3 ones. And then a vertical 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones again. A 2 and a 1. And then repeat the other way around. It's that easy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make a mistake at some point. Owen, please no. So is this Owen, please no, like Owen, please no, don't do this project? The 3 ones in the center? What do you mean? These guys? 3 ones in the center. This guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this bit. We see MC. Oh, this is a lot going on, chat. 6, 7, 5, 4. 6, 7, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 threes. 6 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 5 ones. 2. 3 ones, vertical 2, 5 ones, vertical 2, 1. What? I got it. That was correct. This is the middle, right? In the middle of this is the center? So I've overshot, but overshooting is fine, right? No, this is the center. What the heck is going on? Ugh! All right, fine. I'm just going to do it. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Isn't that first one 11? It's 6 on the... Okay, you're going to get... One, two, three, four, five, 6. You guys can come back in a little bit. Once I've shown you that I know what I'm doing. I need kite dreams. Okay. 6, 7, 5, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, good. 4. And then 3, 4. 4 threes. 4 threes. 2, 3. 4 times this much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Followed by 6 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Followed by 3. Good. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Followed by 1, 1, and then a 2. Good. Now I'm going to go do the same again on this side so we can see how close they are. Do 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 do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Followed by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Followed by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by a 4. Followed by 4 threes.
Guess who convinced their mom to buy a sub?
Hey!
Answer: it's me, and I am so happy. Yippee.
Yippee! Well, thank you very much, Moddy. Or model. I never know whether that one is an I or an L. 1, 2. That's a 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need 6 twos. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 1, 2. 1. Yay! 1, 1, 2. Grand. I need a bit more netherrack. I think there's some in this chest back here. Yep. So the next ones should be 5 1s, a 2, a 1 3. Or should that be 3 1s? I feel like that should be 3 1s. There wouldn't just be a 3 out here in this nitty gritty no man's land. Okay, so 5 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do the same one over here as well. Hup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, welcome back. And then it's a 2. So that was part of that one. So this is now going to be 2 this way. And then 3 1s. And then a vertical 2. That doesn't make any sense. This shape does not exist. Feel bad for the believers. Why? They voted for it. They should know. Man, I'm never listening to your guys' predictions again. You're just making me feel bad for something that should have been a pretty simple task. You're making me like, oh, Owen didn't get it right first try and everyone's going to be losing points. I'll just delete the poll. I can do that. I have that power. No? Oh, it's too bad. No. Deleted. Gone. That's what you get. Delete and return points. I'm not being shamed into this. There you go. You're all welcome back. Yeah, you push me too much. That's what happens, chat. Okay. So this what? So this isn't correct then? Cool. I'll do it in March. Let's do some coding.
To answer your earlier question, Owen, it's Moddy, not model.
Moddy, got it. That's what I thought. Latest snapshot. I missed TwitchCon. Oh, you're in luck. You're good, Joe. It's fine. Do 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 do. I met you there. Well, you'll meet me again if you go. On Disney? Oh, yeah, I remember. That was sick. Okay, D&D. We need some music that fits the theme. I liked when you guys chose Mystic. That was actually like really good. It was the exact amount of vibe that we needed, but I can't find it again. What was it? Ambient Mystical. That was it. Oh, thank you, Laura. I think it will be a really cool project. I just need to get it down. Okay, everybody, welcome to the last coding stream. Coding D&D in Minecraft. Where we set off, we were having some real issues trying to make a raycast function that could do something at a certain point. One moment. Mainly because we were spawning a armor stand and trying to move it recursively. And the game didn't like that. It didn't like being able to move something multiple times. So instead now what it does is it doesn't make an entity. It's entityless. Which is much better for performance.
In case I don't get the chance today anymore, I wanted to wish you the best times the next few days.
Thank you.
I've been loving the streams this year. My hardcore heart is so happy.
Yippee.
By the way, does you coming back from break in March also start the rebrand of the channel?
Yes, it does.
So first stream back would be first stream with new layout?
Yes. If I can get everything done in time. That's a big if. So, the idea being is that when we run Prez, it anchors it at the eyes, which frankly we should have been doing anyway. I didn't realize that there was an anchoring at the eyes thing to be able to like essentially be where the person is like looking, but we'll fix that later. It then starts a ray. The ray has about 1,000 steps. And then it has this function here. Oh, you guys can't really see that. You need the full screen, don't you? There you go. So then, if the block that it currently is in is air, then you've hit a block. Sorry, unless it's air, you've hit a block. It removes one from the step. It says if there's more steps still to do, then make yourself forwards by 0.1 blocks in the direction you're facing and do it again. And that's it. Easy peasy. So if there are 10 steps, that equals 1 block. So 100 steps is 10 blocks and 1,000 steps is 100 blocks. And what was the furthest distance we had? 30 blocks? Was it 40? It was 120 divided by 3, so that's 40. So 400 steps is the maximum range that we need. And this can support 1,000 and higher because it's just so powerful the way that it works. So if we go to start ray and we set it to, I'm glad it makes sense when I do it like this, Luan. 400, that's 40 blocks. So if I reload, we now have a function that can travel 40 blocks. Astral, this is not, I want mystical. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. If I stand right here. Okay, and then if I take one step. There you go. Hit block. Tells us in chat. So let's get rid of a couple of the things that we're using to debug, namely telling us when it hits a block and telling us that it's saying hi. Go away. Time to make banners and the numbers on them. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, Mystic, I must have misremembered. I thought the Mystic playlist was really fun, but it isn't. It actually sucks. The Fae might be what I'm... Oh, it's the Fae. Okay, cool. We got good music now. Sorry about that. The Fae. So, I don't want to... have to create a new function called start ray because each spell is going to have a different distance. you're only casting one spell every 6 seconds, really, in terms of raid casting. You're not casting the same. You're not casting a spell at the same time. You're only casting one spell. So the steps shouldn't be associated to an entity like an arm stand. It should be associated to the player. I'll check when I can. So what we're going to do is move this from here into here. Set yourself to 40 and then run at yourself. I don't know if that's going to work. There may be some kind of piece of code that makes that not work, but we'll find out either way. Looks like it still works to me. I'm worried that I'm editing the wrong code because this isn't updating when I say reload. It's going to make it kill me. Okay, it worked. This spell kills you when you use it. You mean it kills your enemy? No, it kills you. Oh. Huh. Neat. Good. There you go. Now you can see the particles over there. Good. That's it then. I've made it even simpler. We can get rid of the start ray function. Don't need that. We can get rid of... I won't get rid of these two functions just yet. I'm also going to get rid of... So now, in here, we don't want to do any of this. Get rid of that. Blech. We're going to call this Z press. Move it into here. Make a new spell pres.mc function. And this is just going to have hit block. And we will go ahead and borrow this. And instead of doing this, it's going to do this. Oh, this is so much cleaner. My heart is singing. Okay, instead of... Where does it say ray pres? Here we are. D&D ray. Okay. So D&D ray hit block is a new function that we're making. And it is going to say execute if... Ooh, okay. Because it's entity-less, how do we know what spell we've cast? I'll have to add a tag to the player rather than the... Because there's no other thing to... There's no entity to attach it to. Okay, fine. When we cast the spell pres... we give ourselves the tag self add pres cast. What's it D&D for? Just for fun. Just for fun. Okay, so now when we hit a block, execute if entity self tag equals pres cast, run function D&D spell detonate /arcana/pres. And then when it does detonate, tag self remove pres cast. Up. There we are. There it is. It's doing things. It's a little... It's not really visible, is it? It's like inside the block. That's fine, because we can just raise it up by a little bit. I'll see here, look, why am I making it half a block that way? No, we don't need to do that. It's in the perfect spot as it is already. It should be, at least. Oh, that's better. Good. Okay, let's remove the debug code that says hit block. Do you want me to make this bigger, by the way? Okay. Move it up still even a little bit more, you think? Okay, positioned. Maybe like if I back it up a little bit. Minus 0.1. How's that? If you're looking directly down, it gets a little bit muffled, but... Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so there's the pres. And now... What's spell detonate? Oh, that's other stuff. Ray hit block. What do you do that for? Hey, sorry. So I want to also check if it's within range of a entity. Somewhat, Dally. Better than I'm making circles, at least. Fine enough. I think I need to borrow some code. This is what I want. This is why we need the finger gun emote. It is, you're right. The ray... goes here. Positioned... Okay, so it's important where we position it. Execute positioned here. Run execute positioned here. Okay, this is going to be a little bit different to what it was before. This music is scary. We don't need to run the tag detonate anymore. We can just literally run the function. As type equal to, this time it's going to be equal to player, and the tag is going to be equal to ray spell cast. And what we're going to do is in pres, we're also going to add a new tag called ray spell cast as well as pres spell or pres cast. So we're looking for someone who casts a ray spell cast, who has a ray spell cast tag. Sort by nearest, run the function, D&D ray hit, right, we'll just call it ray hit. We'll change the name to ray hit. Ray hit. That should do it. That should now also detect entities. If I summon a pillager, I think I actually have a button for that. Nope, that's just getting, that's the fire extinguisher. Summon pillager at my current location. Make sure he has no AI and is silent. Good, good. Be quiet. Did you reload? Or am I blind? Yeah, sometimes I just do it quite quickly. Oh, oh, whoa. That's odd. That's different. Let's bring back some of that debug code, shall we? Firstly, I would like the particle effect to, instead of being an explosion of particles, just be a single particle. That will help me understand better where it's being placed. flame at my current location. No spread, no speed, and we'll do like 5 of them. What did I just hear? What's up? What did I say? Do 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 do. Oh, I bet it's all this, isn't it? It's going to be all that. Oh. Pff. At self. Oh, and now it's not doing it at all. Maybe I just can't see it. Oh, it's doing it at my feet. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, it loses the... Oh, entity stuff is a little bit tricky when you don't have an entity to refer back to. So the issue is, because we don't have an entity like an armor stand that's traveling along in a straight line, we are unable to know where we are. So what's happening is, I'm just going to remove that. We are, I actually don't want any of this code. I just want this bit as well. We're moving our position and then moving the position again, but then we need to account for that and move back again. So oh, this is going to get tricky. Add a 0 into all of these and you get minus 0.15. And then take minus 0.15. Minus 0.15. And minus 0.7 off of it. That should have been easy. That was minus 0.85. So now we need to move ourselves back in the direction of 0.85 to put us back where we were previously. Oh, last time on the outside is SMP. Owen beep boop buddy beat up, and then he's stibbity dap dap. If you want to catch these lore episodes live, you need to head over to Orange Juice TV on Twitch. Enjoy the episode. You feel it's a silly segment? I have, haven't I? If you can't handle me at my silliest, you don't know. You don't. You don't. If you can't handle me at my silliest, you don't. You don't. It's going right through him. It's passing right through him. Oh, whoops, my bad. Hang on.
Guys, did we know what happened 2 years ago today? Hint, outsiders.
Oh, did something happen? Oh man, running the position differently has changed it. What if I just did this? What if I just left it where it was? Where would it go then? It would go straight through it again. Boo! Boo! Execute as all entities who aren't equal to armor stands, who aren't equal to players. We're bringing back the flame particles. No. Is it not possible to do this? Oh, is it not possible because it isn't an entity? Because there is no entity? But then how did I do it prior? Was it the detonate thing? Don't think so. Raycast step, execute if positioned, and I would position it 0.4 blocks up and then 2.5 blocks ahead of me, as in like moving forwards. Run execute positioned minus 1.5 blah 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 as an entity positioned here. If then, okay, it should just be running ray hit. Run say hi. Oh, it is detecting. It is detecting. Okay. Well then run the function then. Or then run D&D ray underscore hit if you'd be so kind. I could add the detonate tag in again, I guess. But I don't really see what that's gonna fix. No, it's not stopping it. Say hi. Who says hi? Does the pillager say hi? Oh, the pillager's saying hi. Oh, so it's not stopping it. So I need to run it. So I do need to, if entity run as all players of tag equal to ray spell cast within sort by the nearest and limit it to 1. So now I should say hi. I do say hi. So instead of saying hi, now I'll say D&D ray hit. I felt like we did this already. Oh, now it's not doing it at all. Okay. Oh, because it's an error. It did not compile. Does it work normally? It does. Oh! It did the thing. It did the thing. It's doing it at a weird angle. So now if I position it 0.85 up from where it is, it'll be restored back to its original position. Execute off of me. It's doing the thing. He's getting hit by the dude. Okay, we did it. This is great. What a great day. Yeah, get zapped. Get zip zap boinged. All right. We're not done yet, though. Settle down. There's more to do. Prez. Good. I want to make a firework noise as well when it detonates, which I can do very easily just by running it off of this. Oh my gosh. It's so easy. It's that easy, folks. Is that right? Is it? Can I just do that? Are they going to let me do that? Is he really going to get away with this? Bow, 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 bow. Finger guns. Okay. Great. So now, but precipitation only has a range of 10 feet, and we make that 10 blocks, didn't we? Which would be 100. But dancing lights, which is what gave us issues last time, because Abolish Regret chose dancing lights as the thing that we're going to be doing. But now all we have to do is, instead of all this, instead of 160 lines of this madness, we just have to... I was going to do a sonic boom, I believe. I won't do a firework noise. This is going to be called Dancing Lights Cast. Get rid of all of this. Go down to here. Take this. Make the range 40 blocks. Make it dancing lights cast. Anchor it at the feet. Clean up the code. Go into Ray. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is working. And then where it says Ray hit, rather than Prez cast, just put dancing lights cast and make it specify dancing lights. If this works, we have essentially finished what is the hardest part of this entire process, this entire project. Fantastic. The only thing I need to change, and it's a very, very small thing, is currently, if you don't have a range at all, if you don't hit anything within range, it doesn't do it. But what we want it to do is execute if score of self for race steps matches 0, aka it's run out of range, then we're still going to run the D&D hit function. Are you feeling down, Mr. Good? And there you go. It does it no matter what. Right, so Dancing Lights is a specific spell. Because of course it is. What stupid thing to say. And of course it's a specific spell. Specifically is what I meant to say. It's a range of 120 feet. It's a duration of 1 minute. And it creates up to 4 torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs. We're going for the glowing orbs one. That hover in the air for the duration. So, instead of doing a sonic boom like this, which is very lovely, but we want to do something... How long is my range? Did I forget to put my attribute for my range back? Should it be 3? That feels very far away. I feel like it should be smaller than that. I don't know what the base is though. Oh, this is so satisfying. So I'm going to get it to make an armor stand. And the armor stand is going to... Oh, it is 3? Wow, that's much further than I thought. Wow. Maybe because you're holding the rod. Weird. Okay. It's going to make an armor stand, and that armor stand is going to create a special block that chat maybe doesn't know about. It's called the light block, and it emits light. Good name, right? Boom, light. And we can set it to do different amounts, but I think 15 is nice. We could try smaller, actually. Let's try like 10. 10 feels nice. We could do 10. So we're going to want 4 of these created. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here, based off of this central spot. Stupidly word daily Minecraft fact on those. But that when you're not holding a light, they disappear. So we want our own particle. A particle that stays in the spot for a long time. Learning edition? It might be from learning edition, I'm not sure. Amethyst sparkles could work. Dust, effect, egg crack, enchant. I need something that doesn't move and doesn't overlap itself too much. Oops. Let's try an end rod real quick, just to see what it does. That, if you have a constant stream of those, that would be quite nice. Don't you think? That's like a floating glowing orb. I'll give that a go real quick. So this is going to require something a little bit new. In the dancing lights, we're going to summon a armor stand, which thankfully we know how to do already because we can just grab this code here. Thank you very much. Summon an armor stand and give it a tag of spell placeholder, and we'll give it a tag of dancing lights holder. Okay, we have an armor stand. You stop doing this so you forget which ones you did, and you can start over with the same ones without anyone noticing. We'll get rid of this. And then that's it. So now in tick, for tick spells, all we need to do is search execute as all entities of type equal to armor stand whose tag is equal to dancing lights holder. Run function D&D. I believe I have a thing already for this. Spell particle / arcana / dancing lights. We also want it to execute at its current location. Also, when we create the armor stand, we also want to set the blocks, as long as they're air, to light around it. So execute positioned 1 block to the left, run, set block at my current location. In fact, we could just do set block to the left, light, and then we want it to be level equals 10. Replace air. That's not a thing. Fill's the only one that has replace. It's really annoying. You can't set block replace something. You can only set the block. So you have to do fill, the same coordinates twice, and then replace air. And we want to do this 3 times, or 4 in total. But this time it's +1. And this time the Z coordinate is the one that gets -1. See you later, Joe. Fillers and fills it? No. Good. So we create some light levels there. And then during the particles, execute. We'll want to do particle, end rod, 1 block to my left, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1 force. Do these 4 times again. I feel like we should raise these up by 1 as well, because I feel like if it hits the ground, it's going to look a bit odd. So let's do this. Yeah, I'm going to raise all of this up by 1. Also raise the armor stand up by 1. No, actually don't. Because then it'll look a bit odd. Oh, wait, do. Sorry, chat. I'm really indecisive. And then we don't have to specify that these have to be raised by 1. Also, I actually accidentally made that not work. So that's gonna work, but the issue is that they'll never die. They'll be immortal. There we go. And if I hold this, you can see right there that they're like that. Let's anchor them so that they aren't just like slightly off. Oh, those look cool though. That looks sick. I'm going to have them be a little bit further apart, I think. So let's have them be 2 blocks apart each.
Owen.
Yeah.
Owen.
Yeah.
BC, we were talking about new emotes earlier, then maybe a beep beeps emote. BC, almost
Beep
every
beep?
stream there's at least one
Oh,
stream
beep boop.
streak. That's just a random idea I had. Sorry if I interrupted BTW.
All good. Beep boop. beep boop emote. Yes, good idea. Don't know what that would be, but yes. Just the words beep boop. Isn't it 3 dancing lights? 4 torch-sized lights. Don't make it 3 because then I have to bother making it like a triangle. And okay, arm stand raises up by 1. Doesn't have a value, so execute as all entities of type equal to armor stand, whose tag is equal to dancing lights holder, within a distance of 2 blocks, limit it to 1, sort by the nearest, run scoreboard players set self for, and we're going to make a new scoreboard here. We can also remove these raycast situation stuff. That was yucky. Scoreboard objectives, add spell decay. How long does it last? 1 minute, which is 1,200 ticks. So when it gets created, set its spell decay to 1,200. And then scoreboard players remove self spell decay 1. And then execute if score self spell decay matches 0 or less than 0. Run fill. And then what we want to do is get rid of the lights. So -2. We can just set that block to air. Oh, fill. No, better to actually remove air, replace light. We want to do that 4 times. And I believe we also need to make sure that we are... No, we don't need to make sure that we're 1 block up. And then it should kill itself in-game. All right, let's give that a go. Kill all entities of type equal to armor stand, just anywhere. Good. Remove this. And... Okay. Scoreboard set to sidebar, spell decay. It's going down. We have 4 floating lights. You can see here, what happens if we put something there? Does it remove it? It does remove it. So you can actually like remove it like that. Also forgot to anchor these. I should probably anchor them. Let's just anchor them real quick. Execute anchored, not anchored, aligned X, Y, and Z coordinate run particle. That just makes sure that it's constantly in the middle of the block. I believe so, at least, unless it's going to snap it down a bit. Oh, it died. Oopsie. I killed it. Boop. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, aligning it to the Y, unfortunately, will move it down to the bottom of the Y. So let's try that again. Move these. Boop. So there is a armor stand. Why is it there? What? Oh. When you align something to the X and Y, you have to plus 0.5 to all of it. How silly is that? That should be fine. Why? Because so basically if you align something to the X, Y, and Z coordinate, it'll take it basically from this corner. So then if you want it to be in the middle of the block, you have to add a half this way, and then add a half this way, and then add a half this way. So it's actually in the middle of the block. Otherwise it's going to be at the corner of the block. Okay, for realsies this time. That does not look right. Something's gone wrong there. That is the wrong block. What are you doing over there? Why does it do this to me? Okay, that's fine. All we need to do is align the other one when we create them to execute align X and Z. I'm just going to hope that this works. Man, who would have thought dancing lights was going to be such a difficult spell to make? You know? I really had no idea. Oh, hang on. There's a much easier way of doing this. We'll just align the armor stand to X and Z. And that way, it'll always be in the middle of the block that it hits. All they need to do is one chop. There we go. I think that's perfect. Is it? That doesn't look perfect. That looks very unperfect to me. That does look like it's centered in the middle of the block. So then how come... Okay, well now that that's centered, maybe we can just remove all the other ones and hope for the best? Because if it's centered along all of those, then we shouldn't need any of this, because it should just already be centered. He says praying and hoping and praying and hoping. Remove the 0.5s. Yeah, we'll try. We'll give it a go. Oh! Hey! Dancing lights. This is giving me so much problems. Alright, let's hope it successfully dies when that score reaches 0. Ray of Frost. I think I've done that one. I've done Mending. I've done Prestidigitation. I've done Acid Splash, I believe. Have we done Acid Splash, chat? What does Mending do? Mends the tool. I'll show you in a sec. Hey, it disappears! Okay, great, cool. Well, great. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. I don't know why. Oh, hold. Yeah, I held this because I thought that it might be important, but I'm so glad that I don't have to do this code anymore. I can just get rid of that. You're not seeing why. I just deleted the file. It's fine. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells in total. Somebody name a number between 1 and 20, please. 3. Thank you very much. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Lightning Lure. You cast a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line toward you and then take 1d8. It's a whip. You're whipping them with a bit of lightning and then yanking them towards lightning. Wait, did he say lightning? Yeah, why? Okay. Well, let's just set up the base understanding of the spell. Is it a difficult one? Relatively. I don't know how to apply motion to somebody, but we're going to find out. I love how all of this is just for one class. We haven't even got to... I'm just going to do all the cantrips and then we'll move on to some other thing. But we should be able to go through the cantrips relatively quickly as long as this sort of thing doesn't keep happening. So, new spell, a new spell summon. It happens instantly, right? So it's another Prez spell. And by that I mean a raycast spell. So if we copy and paste this and we call it Lightning Lure. How do fishing rods pull things? We're going to find out. This has a range of 15 feet, which is super small. That's 5 blocks. But that actually makes a lot of sense because you're trying to whip someone with it. So I suppose that adds up. 50. 50 is the range. We're going to change the Prez to be Lightning Lure Cast. Great. Ray Hit or Ray. So this is a unique one where execute if entity self tag equal to Lightning Lure Cast. Run particle. I think there's something called an electric spark at my current location. Just do one of them and force it. Okay, great. Now all we need is to go to Ray Hit. Check what thing was cast. Lightning Lure Cast. Make a new thing called Lightning _ Lure. It's an Arcana spell. We'll create it on the detonate. And then we will copy and paste. Not that one. Prez is the simplest one. We'll just do what Prez does for now. And then we'll remove Lightning Lure Cast. Lightning Lure Cast? Uh-oh. Have I made it? Oh, no, that's fine. There we go. Why is there Lightning Lure Cast? Have I accidentally put... Hold on. Lightning Lure Cast. That's all fine. Ah, Lightning Lure Cast. Moon. And then finally, I forgot to do it. Make it so that when we right click, it does Lightning Lure. Wouldn't you need to teleport the mob in a small increments to look like you're pulling them? I'm hoping I can just apply momentum to them. Oh, good. Okay. Let's have that particle effect be a little bit lower down. Hello. Should we have it be like a lightning sound? Entity.lightning bolt impact. Let's make that a little bit quieter. And rather than being a crit, we'll leave the crit situation for now. What I want to do is when it is cast, I want to move that just a little bit. Execute if positioned minus 0.1 blocks down from where we're currently looking. There you go. So it's less in your face now. It has to be a straight line. I would love to do like a whole whipping animation, but it was time and effort. Good. So that draws a line to where the dude is. That's not really a thundery sound. It's more of an impact sound. I think what the sound I'm thinking of is actually lightning bolt thunder. But it sounds distant. You know what? We'll do both. There you go. Quapoosh. Quapoosh. No, more like a whoosh. But I don't know how to make a whoosh sound. So. Alright, let's have it do like electric sparks on whatever it hits. in a slightly larger ball than that. Oh no, not that. We can get rid of that. Minus 0.2. Wait, hang on. What is this? This is speed. Okay, fine. You can't. You can make it higher pitched, but you can't make it. I wonder what happened if I would make it higher pitch. I kind of prefer that. If you listen. Sounds a little less distant. Sounds like it's closer to us, which is what I want. Okay. So, how to apply momentum to a player in Minecraft data pack commands. We're going into unknown territory here. How to give players motion with commands. Is this possible?
Do you want to launch?
I don't. I don't want to launch. Redunes? Okay.
Have you ever wanted to make a jump pad? Or maybe you felt like making a dash ability.
Whoa.
Or maybe just for fun, you want to give your bow a little bit of extra kickback.
Oh, okay.
If that's you, then you have come to the right tutorial.
Yeah!
In this video, I'm going to be showing you guys how to edit player motion. And by the end of this video, you'll be able to do all of these things and more. The actual process of applying player motion takes hundreds of commands. So for your convenience, I've packaged it all in this little library called Delta. The first step is to download the code here, the link in the description, which you can get by clicking code and then download zip.
I want to know how to do it
And
myself.
it should appear down here at the bottom, which you can then go show in folder to find. They're actually installed in your
One
world.
sec, Dali.
Select the world you're installing it in, click edit, open world folder, and then navigate to data packs.
Yeah, I know.
If you just want the data pack in your world, you can open the downloaded folder, go into Delta main, then drag over Delta data pack.
I'm going to borrow
just like
this
so.
code.
It'll take a second to copy it over, and it'll be in your world. Now, let's say that instead you have your own data pack already, and you want to combine it with this one. You want to open up your data pack, go into data, and then open up the Delta data pack. Go into data again, and you'll want to drag over Delta and random. Then finally, you want to go into Minecraft.
Yeah, people
Okay.
make all kinds of data pack libraries. The most common one I've seen is math or maths. Like, you want to find the square root of something. Somebody's made a data pack which has like maths dot square root as like its thing. I made my own maths library. Camera's too far to the right, by the way. Oh. Oops. How did I get over there? Oh, it must have been when I was recording something. Hold on. Okay, that's probably not perfect, but
Tags, functions, and then load.json.
show me.
And you'll want to add in the following
Show
functions.
me.
Test and see if it worked. You should be able to type /scoreboard players set $string
Oh, it is.
delta.api.
Yeah, it's just an actual library.
Launch. And we can put any number here we want. We'll try 20,000. And then if we type /function delta api /launch looking,
Very cool.
it launches us in the direction we set, or with the strength we set. So if we change
Very
it
cool,
to,
but I want to be able to do it
let's just say
myself.
we do 5,000, and then try it again.
Launch with XY
It'll be a much
values,
weaker
particle
launch.
effects.
In an ideal scenario, you want to be setting the strength and doing.
Well, we're going to look to see if anybody's managed to do this and showing how. Launch entities. That was back in 2020. That's particle command, momentum command, suggestions, a command that modifies a player's velocity. Lots of people asking for it, but not a lot of people. The levitation effect? No. You cannot modify player MBT data at all. You can try to accomplish what you want with the levitation effect. No, no, no. Just rename a fishing rod? How do you mean? Well, as in like just give the player a fishing rod? No. That's boring. Okay, lightning lure is not possible for the time being, but I'm going to dissect that guy's code and figure out what makes it work. And what we can do is make it apply damage in the meantime. So this is our first instant damage thing. Boop. Our first Raycar spell that deals damage, which is kind of fun. Tag. Execute as all entities. Sort by nearest. Distance of 1 or less. Damage. How much damage does it do? 1d8. Can I... Is lightning a... Oh, lightning bolt is already a form of damage. Nice. Oh my god, what? What did I do? Find out how to add momentum to someone. And we're going to go into the EXE and also leave that as a note from it. I know this isn't universal, but the smell of fertilizer is like the worst. No, we get it on the farms or in Sussex. And it wafts down from all of the hundreds of farms that are up there. Add momentum to lightning lure somehow. Oops, I put it into full. There we go. Okay, so this should damage him. Why is it not making noise? Something's gone wrong. Interesting. Adding this means that there's no sound. Why? Why would that happen? As there's something wrong with this. Oh, I have sort nearest twice. Okay, not damaging him. There you go. Cool. Yeah, go ahead. What are the alternate sounds? This one is the coolest yet. You think so? I would like to be able to drag them closer. I think that's what will make it really cool, but I'll take this for the time being. It's quite a short range spell. Presumably then if I hit here, it also does do damage, which I don't really like. Is there a way to get rid of that? Let me figure that out real quick. Let's see. Spell, move spell. I need to look for... here we go. If I take this code and I put it into the ray... ray hit, is it? Or just ray? I think it's just ray. Yeah. And then what I do is I paste it. I look for anything that isn't a player. And I just do the exact same thing again. But this time I add spell hit. This is for, if it's Trident hit and Trident thunder. All right, I'll look. This is for, I don't want the range to be, this is for lightning lure, yes. Spell hit. So now from here, let's look at detonate for something like Ray of Frost. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So all I need to do then is in lightning lure, only specify it. Distance, they have to have the tag equal to spell hit. And then execute as all entities spell hit. We need to get them to remove their own tag. Tag self remove spell hit. Now, if I hit just down next to him, it doesn't damage him because he wasn't hit by the spell. It has to hit him. I also have never heard of this one before, so it's kind of fun to be able to... I would use that all the time. Within somebody of 15 feet of you, you can pull them 10 feet towards you. That's sick.
Hi, Owen.
Whip them,
You are so
drag them
cool.
towards you, and then hit them with a
That's
melee
it.
attack. Thank you. It's very kind of you. All right, chat, give me another number between 1 and 19. 4? All right, when will I get to play D&D with you? We play Baldur's Gate a lot. That's basically D&D. I think Lightning Lures from... Really? That's Rare Foss that I just picked up. I don't see anything on it like that. In its own regard. Oh, I quite like it. All right, this is the number you picked, Dally. Booming Blade. As part of casting this spell, you must make a melee attack with a weapon against one creature within range. Otherwise, the spell fails. On a hit, the target suffers the attack's normal damage and it becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target willingly moves before then, it immediately takes 1d8 thunder damage and the spell ends. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We apply a tag to the player when the spell is cast. And when they hit an entity, the entity inherits that tag. And then a couple of seconds later, it goes boom and hurts them. I'm going to get rid of the if they willingly move, because what entity is not going to be moving? Any mob you hit or any player you hit is going to move. Check, give me another number 118. I think I can do this. I'm willing to give it a try. So, spell summon. This is going to be one of the simplest ones yet, really. At the beginning, at least. Booming Blade. All we have to do is tag self, add Booming Blade on hit. We're going to scoreboard players set self for... I'm going to give them 6 seconds to hit someone. Or should it be permanent? Should they have to hit someone within 6 seconds? It says, as part of the casting this spell, you must make a melee ranged attack on this turn. So presumably 6 seconds. I'm going to make a new thing called scoreboard objectives add tag spell decay, which is slightly different from spell decay. Because that's super, intuitive. Tag spell decay. It's going to be 6 seconds. It's 120. Cool. And then on tick, execute as all players if score of tags under scores of tag spell decay is equal to 1 or more. I think these are brackets here. Yeah. Run scoreboard. Oh, sorry. Oh, whoops. I can just grab this. See you later, Toothless. execute as anybody who has a tag decay, run scoreboard players, remove self 1 from tag spell decay. And then execute as all players whose scores is exactly equal to 1. Also, this is technically spells, so this should be moved inside spells. Run tag self remove. We're going to call it Booming Blade tag. And we're going to go back into Booming Blade and rename it Booming Blade tag. Presumably now if I type in tag, yeah, I get Booming Blade tag. Cool. Okay. So there we go. The player has done that. Now, how do we detect when they've hit? How do we detect when they've hit something? And how do we detect what thing they hit? Whew. Time to look it up. Detect when player hits something. Minecraft data pack. I guess damage dealt is probably a pretty good indicator. I think damage dealt is probably going to be the only thing that we can do, right? When have I done this recently? I did this recently. Why would I have done this recently? Oh, I did the mini game. But that's interactions based. We can detect when someone deals damage. And then we can detect when someone takes damage. And when someone deals damage, if there's something within range of like 3 blocks that is equal to the damage that they took, that they dealt, then that's the entity that they hit. Okay. Let's try this. I'm making my own method. I'm doing my own way. New scoreboard. How you holding up, chat? Good, good. Good to hear. How are you? I'm good. My brain's a bit fuzzy, but I got this. Scoreboard, objectives, add, damage dealt. And we're going to feed it a custom. Aha, there's a whole thing for it. Perfect. Can we help unfuzz your brain? No, you're good. You're doing great. Oh, that's right. You gave me extra things, wasn't it? Trident Impact and Trident Thunder, was it? Let me listen to those two now. Probably. Entity, is it item.trident? Trident hit. And Trident Thunder. Let's try it out. Let's trident it out. I'll try just Thunder. I think it is a bit too metallic. But it will work really well for other things that we eventually use it for. Good idea, though. Okay, so we're going to remove damage dealt. Why is it Delph? And then we're going to have scoreboard objectives, add damage received, custom damage absorbed, taken, damage taken. Let's change that to damage taken. Okay. So now if I go in and I have this scoreboard, execute as all entities whose scores are equal to, whose damage dealt scores are equal to 1 or more. Wrong type of brackets again, Owen. Run scoreboard players set self of damage dealt equal to 0. And then likewise damage taken. All right, let's try this out. Yeah, put a pin in them. Damage dealt. If I punch this dude. Yeah. Oops. Okay. And then if I do scoreboard objectives, set display, sidebar, damage. Why is Delph still there? Did I accidentally? Where is that? Hold on. I also need to remove this. Scoreboard objectives, remove damage Delph. I also want to remove raycast steps and max raycast steps. Scoreboard, I don't know why I did that. I just did that for fun, I think. Damage taken. Surely it does it for entities as well, right? Why would it not do it for entities? That would be really, really mean. Can I not specify for an entity? That would be really sad. Me and my Delph bed. We can also remove these now. Okay. Keep safe. How about I remove them? No. Okay, so for every tick, why don't we get rid of that? And I'll do execute. Just do this. Scoreboard objective set display sidebar damage taken, and then execute as all entity this specific entity that I'm looking at, aka the pillager. Run players set self on damage taken to equal to 0. No, it doesn't track entity damage. It only tracks player damage. Can I track how much damage? Yes, but honestly, I think there's a better way of doing this. All right, we're going to put a pin in that one. For the time being, what we do know that we have is I feel like I can. All right, we're just going to go look at the dude's code.
Just busy doing
No, we're not. No, we're not. Just waiting for these ads to go away. Okay. Cloud Wolf. Quiet. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Pack by me. Hey guys, Call here, and today I have a data pack that was voted on in the description tabs of my channel. It was the highest voted by quite a big amount. So today we're going to be covering hit detection. So that is detecting what entity either a player hit or a entity hit the player, which entity hit the player. And this does not detect death, so obviously that is something in its own. But this is very accurate, and it's not entirely a pack by me, so we'll go over everything that this is capable of doing and how to use it. So in the description there will be a download for the data pack.
Yes, please.
The data pack name is cloudwolf_NPHHPN entity hit. And then in the entity hit matching namespace, there is a variety of things we can do.
Okay.
So yeah, as you can tell by the name of the pack, it was
it's done via advancements.
HPN, and what it does is it uses an advancement called onHit, as well as some other cool stuff. So when an entity spawns in the world, it runs this load function, and yes, this is kind of a heavy data pack, but it's fairly efficient. We can go ahead and take a look at the efficiency. Oh, wrong thing. Let's go ahead and do F3 alts, and let's go ahead and summon a skeleton. When it hits me, do you see anything happening?
No.
Do you see any noticeable tick change?
No, but you're gonna say that you're gonna say that you scan for each bit of a UUID of an entity and then compare it with another scoreboard value, each of being like, it's just gonna, don't.
You might notice, let's see, let's take a look. Nope, I don't really notice anything. And yeah, so it's pretty lightweight, and that's because it uses advancements. And
hold on.
It uses a lot of scoreboards. So what this does
24 of them
is
or 26
for every
of them?
entity that spawns in the world, it gets a unique ID value.
Yeah.
And it breaks that ID value up into 32 bits.
32 bits,
And those 32 bits are then tested for when something gets hit.
Yeah.
So when something hits, when you hit something, this is the thing that he created. When you hit something, it basically is going to check if it is the right type of entity, and we'll go over how to change the types. Essentially, the types of entities that this applies to, you just go into entity types and you go into targets, and you just add them to this list with a comma. So if you want this to work for zombies, then just go Minecraft:zombies. I think if you have less things it could apply to, I believe it will be a little more efficient because there's less entities as to check. So you can kind of list out the entities that you want this to apply for. By default, it'll just have these 4 in it. So basically, first it checks if the entity that you hit is one of these types of entities, or is it not? And it kind of checks, is it or is it not? And then it will actually, the advancement will save true or false, depending on whether or not it is the correct entity type. Then it will do the same kind of logic, but with all these bits. So if the score for the 0th bit is equal to 1, then bit 0 will be true. Otherwise, bit 0 will be false. And you do this for all 31 bits that an integer could be, 32 bits that an integer could be, and then you go to a reward. So when you go to the reward function, this is the function that's given for passing true on the advancement. And if the target is correct, so if target equals true, meaning you hit the right entity within the list, then you have to find the entity. So what this does is it builds up a scoreboard based on the bits that were true or false. And then that scoreboard value is then looked for amongst all of the entities that are alive, and to determine who exactly it was that hit you. The reason you have to go through all of this
that's very cool.
Math and workarounds is because certain things such as checking hurt timestamps, if I hit something, I could check the nearest hurt time, but that can be bypassed by having 2 things that got hit at the same time. Then there's ambiguity, and you have to pick just the nearest thing. So this basically cancels out all need for ambiguity. You're 100% going to reach the correct entity every time. But there's a lot more extra back-end work. But that's why it's here for you as a download, and I'm not making you type it yourself.
Thank you.
Anyways. So
hi, Echo. We're coding our own D&D system. But I'm about to give up on this specific spell because it requires a level of complicated coding that I can't do. I'll look into it. We've just made a spell that does this. Why don't we, chat, not do that one? We'll add the code around it so that it's as close to what we can do as possible. And then we'll pick something else from this list that actually has something to do with D&D that isn't to do with spells and implement that into the game. And then I will go and get some dinner. So real quick, what are you going to have? I'm not sure yet. I'll figure that out in due time. So Booming Blade. I feel like an explosion noise makes sense for this. Play sound, general, entity.general.explode at your current location. Just a quiet one, just a little guy. And then we'll do spells. Do I want to do spells? Yes. Booming Blade. So if I right click this, it should give me the tag equal to Booming Blade. Yeah, and that should last for 6 seconds before it goes away. It does, good. We should let them know when it goes away though. So what we'll do is tick spells. Here we go. If their tag is equal to Booming Blade tag, then tell Raw just yourself. Text, your Booming Blade spell has ran out. And we'll give it bold so that they can see it. So, explosion, you get given tag that says Booming Blade. And then it runs out. Let's also tell them that it actually happens in the first
I'm going
place.
Honkshu me.
Bye-bye.
Have the best time in the US, Owen.
Thank you.
Safe travels, and bye chat Oj TV Bruno Heart Oj TV Bruno Bongos Oj TV Rat Pop Oj TV Tang Talk Oj TV Tang Talko. Sorry I had to.
Your weapon is infused with... What is it called? Booming energy. Is infused with booming energy for the next 6 seconds. Cool. That works, right? Let's add spell slots. Do we want to add spell slots? And then we could add like short rests. Okay. Well, in that case. Give orange juice command block. Sign. Become level 1 wizard. Execute as the closest player. Run function. Okay, new things are happening. New things, new folders, and new functions. Honestly, what? Yeah, spell slots. Oh, sorry. Become underscore class. Wizard.mc function. How are we doing this? We should probably do tag self add wizard underscore class. Scoreboard players set self. Are we going to allow multi-classing? I feel like we probably shouldn't. I don't know. People enjoy multi-classing. Pick a number for funny. So anyway, yeah, everyone pick a number between 1 and 18. 6. Well done, Olive. Good job. It doesn't do anything, but there you go. All right, what we're going to do is have a bunch of scoreboards that specifically scoreboard objectives add wizard class, wizard levels. And we're going to have one for every single class. So we'll have one for wizard and paladin, and we'll just have wizard and paladin and fighter for now. We'll make the rest later. Oh, we might as well have them all. Why not? What do we have? Bard, barbarian, cleric, druid, wizard. Whoops. Bard, barbarian, cleric, druid, wizard, monk, fighter, ranger, rogue, warlock, sorcerer, paladin. Is that all of them? Is that 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my gosh, I got all of them. Let's go. Okay, so there. And then we'll make a function called, we'll call these level underscore up. Players add self to wizard levels 1. Okay. So, execute. We're going to have a class called wizard. And actually that will have the... I'm just figuring out how I want this structure to work. That'll have the thing there.
I also need to honk through me. Good luck with coding and I hope you have an amazing time in the US. The mythilith very tired. ETP.
Good night. So, wizard levels get 1. Execute if score of self wizard levels now matches 1. Run function D&D wizard / level underscore 1. Okay, now something happens when you hit level 1. What happens when you hit level 1? As a wizard, you get 3 cantrips, 6 spell slot, 6 spells and have 3 slots. Okay, so scoreboard players set self for wizard cantrips known. That's 6. Pluck this guy out of here. Scoreboard objectives as wizard cantrips known. Are those chosen randomly? We'll let them choose eventually out of like a GUI that we make, but for now, I'll just let them have access to all of them. So that's 6 cantrips. They also need to, let's just set that there this way. Scoreboard objectives add wizard level 1 spells known. These are great names. Scoreboard. Whoa. Scoreboard players set self for wizard level 1 spells known. It's going to be what? 6. And then finally, scoreboard players set self for wizard underscore spell slots. We're going to have this be a fixed thing. Scoreboard objectives add wizard underscore master underscore config. And then scoreboard players set dot first level cantrips known. 6 for wizard master config. Oops, master config equals 6. And then first level, level 1 spells known. Scoreboard players set dot first level spells level 1 spell slots known. This is such a ridiculous naming convention system. I can't also keep hearing the word wizard without being like, this is wizard ale. Okay, so we're going to run an operation. Scoreboard players operation. Hello, Spice. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? For self, wizard, level 1 spells slots. Oh, we also need that as well, don't we? Yeah. Scoreboard objectives add wizard level 1 spell slots. Oh my goodness, everyone's raiding. Hello, Luna the Introvert. Thank you very much for the raid. Lots of raiders. We're just coding D&D right now in Minecraft. Level 1 spell slots is going to be equal to dot first level 1 spell slots for wizard. Wizard master config. Good. We also want to have that be the case for this. So scoreboard players operation self in wizard cantrips known equal to first level cantrips known wizard master config. Last bit. Wizard level 1 spells known. It needs to be equal to first level 1 spells known. Right, so now that's all controlled from here, which I can change these numbers whenever I want to. Let's see if that worked. What a lovely treat stream before you head out. Thank you. Yes, I'll be saying my goodbyes in just a moment. Function, D&D, wizard, level 1, or level up. Scoreboard objectives, that's reload. Scoreboard objectives, set space side button. No, 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 you mustn't. Don't be sad. It's okay. I will be back one day. Did that do what I wanted it to? Oh, it didn't apply it to me. Execute as the closest player, run. Yay! I get 6 cantrips that I know. This own will never return. Oh my. Scoreboard objective set space sidebar. I will be totally different, you're right, because we're going through the rebrand. Level 1 spells known is 6, and level 1 spell slots is 3. Good, that all worked great. Now, when we cast a spell, we want it to reduce the spell slots by 1. Shall we treat ourselves with a very easy level 1 spell? To Owens Juice TV, it's big sad. I will find the easiest level 1 spell I can and add it in. Thankfully, there are a lot of level 1 spells. Magic Missile. Identify. Chromatic Orb. Color Spray. Disguise Self. Find Familiar. Fog Cloud. Fog Cloud could work really easily. You create a 20-foot radius. I realized I would have to like stay there. Something simple. Witch Bolt. Thunder Wave. Ray of Sickness. Number 12, big winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fairy Fire. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, which is 1 minute, objects and creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Glowing? As in, like, we just add the glowing effect to them? That's relatively easy. Okay. Spell summons, Arcana. It's a raycast spell because it happens instantly. And it's fairy _fire. Add fairy fire. It has a range of 60 feet, which is 20 blocks. So that's 200. Is that right? 10 is 1, so 200 is 20. Yeah. Raycast spell. Do that. Okay. Ray hit with lightning lure. We want to specify that this is fairy fire. And then we want to detonate fairy _fire. On detonation, it will do what kind of light effect should it do? Obviously there's the end rod, which would be a pretty easy one to add. There must be something a bit more wispy. Flash? I know what flash is, and it's a pretty good one. I'll add that in with some other stuff as well. Flash. What else? Falling dust. Glow? Glow? I mean, that's asking for it, isn't it? Let's do an orb of glowing. And what kind of light noise is there? Is there really a thing as a light noise? Oh, amethyst maybe. Like an amethyst chime might be good. And then what we could do is execute as all entities within a 20-foot cube. $20 that's like 7 blocks. So distance within 7 blocks. Effect, run effect, give self glowing for how long? 1 minute. 60 seconds. We'll give them the particles as well. Why not? I think that's it. That was a pretty good choice.
I was doing something but I legit ran back BC. I had another late emote idea. A coding Owen emote. BC we have OGTV Bruno bongos to when you type, but since Bruno is going to be more expensive, BC rebrand,
Coding
so maybe
Owen.
Owen with a keyboard.
Coding Owen emote with keyboard. Yo, abolish! A rare abolish regret. Man, I have been streaming for a while if you're raiding into me. How you doing, mate? We're just about to see if our new spell Fairy Fire worked. We finally got Dancing Light working. I'll show you that in a second. In fact, I'll show you it now. This is your spell that you chose, Abolish. Time set night. Oh, that really should make a noise, shouldn't it? What noise could that make? What's the like noise? You guys aren't gonna know what I mean. Block, amethyst. Beehive, bell. Oh, I know. I got it. It's bell. It's bell. It's bell resonate. Oh, oops. That's now not going to get rid of those. Hold on. Good enough. Okay. These will disappear in a minute. How's the weather? It's frozen in time, I think. It's been happening a lot recently. Well, I'm going to go fly across the Atlantic Ocean.
Over my shoulder, astonished at the concept of Twitch.
Hello. It's me. I'm a real person, live elsewhere in the world. England, to be precise. We're coding. Yes, you'll spell in a second, Luan. You'll spell in a second. Great, it worked. All right. Spells. Fairy fire. Here we go. Oh. Okay, the chime isn't quite right, is it? Listen to that. First off, we definitely need more glowing particles. We need more of them. So let's make the range bigger and make there more of them. I like the flash though. Can't hear much of that sound. Yeah, I don't think that quite works, does it? We need something else. There's noise. It was very silent. Very, very subtle. Bamboo, basalt, bell, cake, campfire, cave vines, cherry chain, chisel, conduit. A conduit might. Oh no, it's too wet sounding, isn't it? It's like we don't want that. No. Oh, enchanting table maybe. That might work. Hold on. That might actually be really good. Oh, yeah. Make that a little bit higher pitched. 1.25. Oops, that was just a circle.
For another emote. Since we're losing Tang, can we get a surprised emote where Tang is on your head and he scares you? 3.
I'll add it in a second. Nice. Got some glowing particles going on. The other sound was nicer. The other sound wasn't the amethyst noise. You couldn't hear it, mate. What do you mean nicer? It was nothing. It wasn't there. It was non-existent. All right. Super quick. If we do this, no, the deeper one. Oh, okay. Someone's like Fairy Fire chucks a book right after. Fairy Fire. Okay, we only want to do this if they have a spell slot that they can do this with. Is basically what I'm saying. So execute if score self for wizard level 1 spell slots matches 1 or more. Run the following command, and then we will take this. My intention is to hide this check so it doesn't have to repeat itself a bunch behind the thing that checks to see whether they have a wand of a specific type, so it doesn't have to be here. But for the time being, this works fine because we only have 1 level spell slot anyway. Where did I learn coding? I've done it since I was 11, but I picked up command blocks only relatively recently. I just did a bunch of command block work. I would suggest watching Legit Moose and Cloud Wolf. I don't know what it is about noun animal that people really like, but if you watch them on YouTube, you'll understand how to do this pretty quickly, because this is kind of coding, but it's also kind of not. Okay, so that's all done there. Foes are like the most talented people ever. Dr. Rat. Yeah, I mean, it basically... there's something about something animal. So yeah, Olive, bye. Okay, we're almost done, chat. I just want to double check that when they've done this, we also want to remove... what is this called? Fairy Fire cast from them. And scoreboard players remove from self wizard spell slots 1. So now he does make great mods. They do make great mods. Now if I do this, nothing happens because I ran out of spell slots. Oh no, I hear you say. Oh no! How are you going to get more spell slots, Owen? Uh-oh. Okay. Jessica, that's not right. It was oh no and you know it. Oh no, how will you get more spell slots, Owen? Well, I'll tell you right now. We're going to have a campfire. Sit around the campfire, sing a campfire song. Let's make short rest summon campfire. This function is for map makers specifically, and what it's going to do is it is going to set block at my current location. Actually fill from my current location campfire replace air. CAM. So we're going to do that, and we're also going to summon. Just going to borrow this line of code, please. Can I borrow this line of code? Thank you. Boop. We're also going to summon. I'm going to make it a soul campfire so that we can see it better, like in contrast to normal campfires. We're going to summon an armor stand, and we're going to align it to our X, Y, and Z. Also going to do the same for our campfire. It's going to summon an armor stand, and we're going to give it a short rest campfire tag. Now, we're going to make a new scoreboard called scoreboard objectives add short rest amount dummy. Good. Let's also remove that scoreboard real quick. Remove short rest amount there. And then tick execute as all entities of type equal to armor stand whose tag is equal to short rest campfire. So we're going to run at that as all players who are within a distance of, we'll say 5 blocks, run function D&D build short rest. Inside of here, we're going to do scoreboard players add self short rest amount 1. We're also going to give a particle effect just above our heads of a heart. It's only going to have one of them. We'll do it like 2.2 blocks above our head. See how that is. And then execute if score for self short rest amount matches. We want it to be like a minute long, but for testing purposes, I'll make it 10 seconds. 200 run function D&D do short rest. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not going to use CTS because I'm really poor, but Magic Man own emote, or maybe a blue campfire or other colored campfire. Well, yeah, we're doing a soul campfire. I will add, hold on. Magic Owen. And what was the other one that Olive suggested? Oh, surprised. Surprised Owen. Okay. Do short rest. And now all we have to do is run the command of whatever level we are. And that will refresh all of our spell slots and all of our and anything else that we have. So execute if score of self in wizard levels matches 1, run function D&D wizard / level 1. And tell raw self text. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Tell raw self text. You have taken a short rest and feel refreshed. Bold is equal to true. The only downside to this is I want them so that if they leave, so execute as all entities of type equal to just all players. If entity self, we'll do it this way around. If entity type equal to armor stand, tag is equal to short rest campfire, is within a distance of 5 blocks, run function D&D build short rest, and then execute as all players whose scores are equal to of short rest campfire or short rest amount is more than 1, unless an entity of the short rest campfire is nearby. Then it needs to reduce their amount. Run scoreboard. Oops. Scoreboard players remove from self short rest amount 1. Okay. Scoreboard objective set space sidebar short rest amount. Let's give this a go. Function D&D summon campfire. Well, that's something. Execute as all players at themselves if an entity. We can get rid of this one now. Scoreboard objective set space sidebar short rest amount. Oh, when we refresh, it kills all the armor stands. So we need to specify who aren't equal to short rest amounts, because otherwise we'll go around. Is the tag different or the same? The tag will be the same because we are actually looking for, when we do this, we're looking for the armor stand that's right here. Oh, there's me being really excited about having a campfire near me. Short rest amount. But I can add some functionality so that it does that. I also want this to not be every tick, but to do that, we're going to need to create a new thing. So much stuff happening. We're going to have a global timer that some things can just sync into if they wish to. Add. Thank you very much, Heike KB. Hello, Ollie. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're just coding right now, and I'm going way longer than I really should be. I should have stopped by now. We're almost at 5 hours. What is happening? 1 second timer. I'm just going to make something called master config, actually. Master _config dummy. I hadn't realized how long we've been going on for. Scoreboard players set .1_second_timer master config. Set it to 20 ticks. Holder. Count. Scoreboard players remove .1_second_timer_count for master config. If it matches, just remove 1. If scoreboard players execute, if score for .1_second_timer_count master config matches 0, run scoreboard players operation 1 second timer count for master config equals .1 second timer holder for master config. And then what we can do is whenever we are building a short rest, if score to fight the automatons. I'm sorry. If scored at 1 second timer count matches 1, run particle. There. That should now do it once per second. No, it ain't. Oh, say hi. Oh, I accidentally got rid of the... When I did the exe thing, it got rid of... Oh, I did short rest amount. This should be equal to short rest campfire. That would be why. Okay, build short rest. Take this back. Okay, function D&D summon campfire. Okay, we have a heart above our head every 1 second now. But my short rest amount is still not building. Why? At their current location, at self. Oh, okay, it did it, but it isn't resetting it. Do short rest. Scoreboard players set self for short rest amount 0. I think we've done it. So, we have a spell that if we look at our wizard spell slots... Oh no, I've used up all my spell slots. This is so sad. I'll have to go to a campfire and rest for a bit. And look, my spell slots are back. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We did it. We've got somewhat of a thing in. Well done, Abolish. Let me send you off with about 5 minutes of goodbye before we just call it there. When I next see you, I will have been on holiday and the channel will have gone through a rebrand, meaning a lot of what you have come to know will be a little bit different. Things like the music that plays, the little thing underneath my name, the animations that play whenever someone gives bits and stuff, the sounds that play, the whole thing. It's been really fun having this style of stuff. We're going to be moving away from stream elements. A lot of this stuff, I'll be honest, was just made on a whim. I had no idea what I was doing. You don't need crazy, insane effects for your streams. And I am showcasing that. For example, this is my subscriber event. Hold on. I'm gonna mute that. I animated that myself. I used to have nether branding. And it was just gold ingots. Because it was like golden nuggets. And then I made it gold ingots. And then I think if they gifted like, I don't know, 10. Oh, then this. That's not even
before the rebrand 3.
That's not even a custom animation. That's just stream elements animation. Moonlight, thank you much for the 500 bits because of the Hardcore Never challenge. Exactly, yeah. This is what happens when you get 10. Do
not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
What's a tip? It's just golden nuggets.
Present of £10.
What about a raid? Thank you for the 500 bits. Wow, that lasts for a while. That's just Dan. That's a Dan animation. That'll probably be a bit different. Not everything will happen all at once. Dan, wait. I'll still have Dan in here somewhere. Yeah. Is Dan going to be tier 2 as well? He will be. He will be. Yeah. So a lot's going to be changing, but I'm super excited to show you what we've got all planned. And I really hope you'll like it as well. I'm just going to look through what else in case there's anything else I'm missing. Change emotes, change noises, move alerts from stream elements to Twitch alerts, change GIFs. We'll be adding closed captions. Yeah. That'll be a thing. And I'm just going to generally just be changing how I present myself to the online space. Closed captions, yes. Thank you very much for tuning in. Do we lose raid emote? No, you'll keep raid emote.
Well, Owen, can't wait for the rebrand.
I'll pause you right there. Hold on. Valencia, thank you
Bye. Have safe trip, Owen.
Thank you.
Enjoy your adventures, and I'm looking forward to what's coming next. OGTV Bruno Hart.
Yeah, let's raid into Phil, who's also been streaming for 5 hours. Yes, it was a pleasure to... Oh, let me unpause that.
Have a lovely time away on holiday.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll tell you all about it.
Change is... So excited to see the
Dior,
rebrand
thank you
when
for
you
the
get
500
back.
bits.
Enjoy your very much earned vacay OGTV Pog.
Thank you, Dior, for the 500 bits.
Needed. We will miss you while you are away. Don't miss us too much.
I'll try not to.
Bye.
All right.
OGTV Bruno Hart.
I'll catch you all soon. Bye.